Alright. I still wait the 3 minutes. This is a need. Well, I'm glad to have helped. Alright. See, I have closed captionings. And I don't know. It doesn't really want to show. I've done, like, there's a spot in it that has, where you can test it, like, through, like, a widget. And when I do it, it's perfectly fine, but, like, it's not wanting to pick it up. Alright, I'll switch over now. I was pressing the buttons and the things. Happy Thursday, everyone. Yeah, I was pressing buttons. I'm tired. I really wanted to be like, okay, I'm going to be taking a nap and not streaming. But maybe not. Or like, okay, stream's going to be delayed a few hours. I keep wanting to do that. I was super tired yesterday because Puppy's been very puppy. And I'm not used to all of that, which is a good thing because it's making me tired because of the workout of chasing said puppy and throwing and everything, but still. Ouch. My body tries to do that, especially if I'm working days, but luckily this week I've done a few night shifts. And then yesterday, Miss Tyling got me with her nail. It's probably not going to focus, and it's healing. But, like, you could see where she went in and where it curved into my finger for her nail. I was pissed. Because it hurt. And so I sort of yelled and in pain and cursed, and she didn't like it. And she didn't hide. She just went into the cat tree um out out of my room. I'm like, you don't need to go out there because I was getting ready for bed, and all of a sudden she jumped out, came back in and ran in. It's really funny. Like, dude, you hurt, like, I don't know. But yeah, a lot of times I wake up that early, and if I don't touch my phone, I'm fine and I go back to sleep. But you probably do it to get the little, probably to get the little one ready. Though I think the school probably doesn't start until set 8, 9. I forget elementary schools. Oh, that would have happened too. But I guess she was really excited because I came over and I like pet her that it was okay. Because she also knocked things over at the same time, and I was just, grr. But yeah, I want a nap. So I got some coffee. Um, that's a perfect thing to do, right? So we are going to play the game I was talking about last night, but we're going to do a little bit of fast, get some levels first. The game isn't that long either. I finished it the last time I played it with a little over an hour. So we can get some Phasm, get some more levels. 720. Okay. I just forgot if for the elementaries, if she's elementary. I feel like, hi CV. Hi nerd. I was like, why is it yelling at you? And then I'm probably gonna try Peak. I was so pissed with that map that I couldn't get through the fucking jungle. And I kept wanting to try, but I had to do stuff and things and I couldn't do it. So let's start some Phas up. That's not Phas, that's the game that I was playing the other day. Hi, Carrie. How are you, my friend? Thank you for the check-in. How was the classes? I'm sorry, Sailor. Let's switch the scenes over. That's good. What's this song? Okay. I saw you were playing with Hex and Miss Shauna. I had to get food. I couldn't watch too often. See, I like it when it's like, ooh, I'm gonna, because you're part of the shout out list. I was trying to fix ghost casting again. Okay. I still need the one for StreamerBot, right? But I'm a scrub, so I haven't done it yet. Well, I don't know why ghost guessing when it, because I put Firebot on my laptop to run, and it's running the, like, it's running everything, right? You never, I have to go pop. I mean, at least she's realizing when to go. And like, I double checked everything, and I don't know why it won't run over here. I even reloaded the profile. So I don't have it open because we're not playing Phas for that long today. But I was severely annoyed. I need to just get better and then stop being a scrub. Because the new streamer bot version 1 sort of confuses the shit out of me. Like, it's nice and I can figure out a little bit of it, but there's some spots where I'm just really confused. Yeah, I probably will, at least for that, but it just, because if I can, it'll help at least a little bit. I know it will. I was like, because all I use Firebot for is for ghost guessing. And I was like, okay, sure, fine. Let me move it over here. Because it should still work. It's still hooked up to my Twitch. But it won't do the, it kept saying ghost not found. Play the game things you'd never. Working at a daycare, I've said it more. That's where Epic's tits on a stick. It's, I could probably, I wear the shirt a lot. That's, she was early childhood Epic tight pants. And she has the funniest things because obviously you can't say shit on it. Like, you can't say that stuff. So you have to come up with creative ways. Yeah, it's holy tit on a holy tits on a stick, like the bird, like titmouses, which are a thing. Stevie's just gonna judge me now. I feel like I need to go get the shirt just to prove my point. I mean, her saying it, she's meaning. Is this it? Yeah. This, she has emotes of it, but it's holy tits on a stick. And they're titmouse birds. I don't know why they're called it. You have to go to the person who named, like, and they're not just titmouse. There's tough titmouses. They're like, there's a bunch of them. You have to ask him. I'm not putting it back in the drawer. It can just be yeeted over there. Alright. We're just doing some games. I feel like I almost should move myself here. But my overlay's not up. She has a lot of funny things. And then let's bring my browser source over. Right? I'm gonna switch scenes like twice. My bad. Copy. Paste. There we go. I just like it better. I guess I could have just moved my camera, but that was too much work. I already did that stupid challenge. I cleared the deaths because that was stupid. So, but we need more levels. We need more money because we're at 34 now. I did some upgrades, but everything else, like, it's expensive. It really is. Because I did that. I want the tripod, if I'm honest, because I miss turning it. Don't lick your friends, or something, please don't lick your friends, or stop sniffing your friend's butt. We will start with a Grafton. I want a ghost in one of the spicy rooms. And then I'll probably do some drops. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, friend. We have Shannon Lancaster, 3 unique videos, motion sensor, and 2 unique sounds. I really bring the camera because I swear the ghost likes to event really early. Alright. Sorry, Lincoln Park. I gotta mute you. Apologies, sir. Thank you guys for coming in. I do appreciate it. Open the door. The door to nowhere. We do have a little bit of hiding since the ghosties are 150. Oh, there's a Pokemon in chat if you're playing PCG. Oh, we have the monkey paw. No, I have used that before, actually. I was like, I haven't used that spot. No, I did. It feels weird to use, but you know what? The creators don't give a shit. So... Alright, we have found the... But we haven't heard anything. Hopefully it's not upstairs in the attic. Let's go grab the thermometer. For some reason, it's really quiet. And it's, like, I didn't realize how overstimulated I was. It's doing something, so it's probably upstairs. That would be my guess. I'll still drop these and grab these two instead. Just got a doorbell notification. A person was detected. It was a bug. I mean, I've heard that happen before. Or I think I've seen someone like report like, and it wasn't even a person. It was like movement from like a garbage bag or like a bag that flew around. I'm gonna just go upstairs. Let me be smart. I haven't heard a single solitary sound. Let's check up here first. No. Which I'm happy. What about in here? But I was doing the looks for on the Trello because I was trying to get an idea, because I like to try to think of like when we're gonna get Nell's Diner. But they've been working on for a while, longer than they've like shown it, obviously. But I was like, well, we got Bleeze in March, and we've got Grafton in August. I was like, that's a 5-month gap. So I don't think it's going to be that. But that really leaves it to pretty much just be, if we don't want it to be in, like, one of the events, it's going to have to be in November. That would be my only thought. Are you really just in here? Or is that the normal? I think it's actually just in the dining, because that's 22. This should be 20. And this is part of the outsideness. Okay, so it's just in the dining living room area. So the stuff from the EMF was just literally just random stuff. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? I turned it off. I swear I heard it hit something though. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Let's grab some more items. Do, 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 do. Word? I guess I haven't really been paying attention to sanity that much. I've just been... I'm so sorry. Because they were oh, I see an orb from here. I know you were having, they were being difficult yesterday, too, to you. You've got this. Even if they're fighting you on it. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Are you friendly? It's gonna be hard in this big room. We're just gonna sort of have to hope that it comes to us. I had the most random want of a game I wanted to play that had nothing to do, which I still may. But it did I was like, I really wanted to play Skyrim. Like, either Skyrim or actually give a shot to Fallout. Which may actually be a thing, but not right now. Or I play it off stream, which I'm fine with. Now, some of that I do want to play on stream, but it was such a, like, I really want to play this today. And I'm like, no, I can't. What? Look. People complain about the bugs in Phasmo. I am used to Bethesda bugs, dude. I've told people that. And I play The Sims, so I know my way around bugs. I know I shouldn't be sounding like that's a good thing, but... let's see if we can find what doors those were. I just want to check UV. It did actually sound like they were from in here. But I guess not? I can turn that on. Games. Fun things to do. Nope. It can't be a phantom, but you know what? I got my video. Where are you? Are you friendly? Why do I feel like I'm gonna have freezing? Salt. Let's get a smudge. Yeah, whatever you say, sir. This is 150 Ghost. It's probably not a Fae. I may be really stupid right now and just listen to it hunt. Before I take sanity to see if I can get the second evidence. Because, like, if it's a revenant, then we already know. That's an Obake. She turned into the child. I don't know how she missed me. See what I mean about this spot being really, really sussy? Alright. Also, the double tippy taps still exist on this map, and it's really freaking rude. Alright, let's get this so we can get... Am I going perfect? I don't know if I'm going perfect yet. Right now, I want to say no. Did motion sensor. Let's get salt. Yeah. That's why I was like, let me just be... Let's see what it does. Because if it's really stupid fast, it would be... Or actually, depending on the speed, a Hantu or a Revenant. Or, like, we could easily figure out these just because of hunt speed. But the fact that she changed into a child made it a lot easier. And now I'm back up at 90% insanity and I can get all the other shit. My only problem is I did not see the orb in here anymore. So we're gonna have to double check that. And, oh, nope, she changed in here. Didn't I just see it? Or was that just light? Oh, there it is. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I guess there. I can turn off that because we know she's going to leave fingerprints. So we can just sort of do this and put that there. I have a pantless top. That seems really weird to compare the two, though. Sailor. Saying you want it to be BJM because of the pantless child. Come on, Granny, go through the motion sensor again. I made it so she can't really do anything. So. Because I have all the lights on, unless she goes into the other room. What door are you hitting? Because, like, I can't... Is it this one? No. Let's see if we can get the Obake print. Camera. There it is, the Obake fingerprint, which is more money. All right, so we got all of that. I just don't have any of my audio. This one is running from me currently. I just mean... Oh, hi, Fruit. How are you, friend? Thank you so much for the resub. Let me grab another smudge. Let me grab the other crucifix, too, because I don't need her to hunt anymore. How have things been? There's an XQ in chat if you're playing it. And food? Well, hi there, strangers. I guess that would make more sense if I did that, but, you know, I'm not that smart. On the floor, slippers. Very nice. Hi, Sam. Welcome on in. About to cause some chaos with a friend in Phaz. I wonder who. Not me that know, like, random stuff. Hope you guys have fun. We're just doing some levels. A little bit later, we are gonna do a indie game. And then probably end with some peak. But I just recently prestige and I need to get out of this, I need to get out of tier 1 and make some money as well. But I hope y'all have been good. We know what it is. It's an Obake. Granny turned into the child, which was a little discerning, but it's fine. No, you turned off the lights in here, Granny. You have to stay in here now. Oh, I have it over there. That's why. I'm trying to make it so she has to stay in here. Not have to, but like can only do moving objects in here. Not that one. Okay, that's better. Why did I never realized you could control. She already busted the light, so it doesn't truly matter. But why did I never notice that there was another set of lights over by the mannequin room? I hide in the really weird spot that I feel like we shouldn't be able to hide in. But developers don't care, so... Granny, can you speak or something? You ran away from me. I could, in theory, wish to see the ghost, but I don't think I want to. I keep getting a feeling that she's gonna want to change rooms. I have it on high, so it's not out of the question. Okay, this time for real, where did the orbs go? I have the wrong one! Guess if I'm walking around with this, I don't need... I don't know where she hunted from. I think we should just go. We need money more than anything. Oh, she turned into the child again. At least every time she turns into the child, she's been, standing. Where the fuck did you go, Granny? Alright, let's just get out. It's fine. We can go without the perfect game. I am gonna... When we get out, we're gonna start a drop. If someone lands, I will let you guys choose my map. Alright. It's an opaque... Opake. But if you want, you can... Yeah, I figured. I saw you load it up. I was just told to be quiet because toys are sleeping. Huh. But yeah, if you guys want to exclamation point drop, or you can exclamation point drop in your favorite emote to land into the leaves. If you land, I'll let you choose my map. I don't know what to say. My snarky response would be like to turn it around when her brother's sleeping, or when the dogs are sleeping, or something silly like that. Thank you for the drops, friends. Oh, is fruit gonna make it, or is food gonna bump her out? You're gonna barely get it, fruit. Very nice. Look, no, it looked like how it was going. I was expecting you guys to just collide. Like, for like 2 of them. It's fine. It works. Yes, barely can still win. What? Sailor got a 0.5 yesterday, I think it was. And I think that'll be it. If you want to choose, my friend. I'm not picky. Winning is winning. Yep. I had pineapple earlier. It was so good. Really was. And I want more, but I don't have more. She got a... Was it a 0.25? Okay. Yeah. It was better than Crow's type of deal, I think. Crow got a point... got something stupid, too. But yeah, fruit, if you want, you can choose my map. I know you guys are playing. I'll stop bugging you after this, I promise. Yeah, I thought it was a 0.52, but maybe it's a 2.5. Or point, yeah. I'm not gonna pick. I'm terrible with it. Look, I know you guys are playing, so I didn't want to, like, shout. But yeah, you can choose my map, fruit, because you won. I didn't want to shout in case you were being hunted. Yeah, it was extremely low. I'm gonna change it to the Halloween next month. Prison? Okay. I don't mind prison. I really don't. And it's not yesterday's challenge, so... Or this week's challenge. I died a lot on yesterday's challenge. I was sort of stupid, but it's fine. Alright. Trisha, Everly, Escape a Hunt, Video of the Ghost, 3 unique videos. Always check for your bonus orbs. We did have one yesterday, and it was really, really nice. It was in here. Hey, that's fair. Definitely fair. Ah! Alright. Sort of just want to go with this instead of the EMF. What was the emote that you put with it? I'm being curious. It's a map. This is one of the maps that I would actually love for them to redo because I like it a lot. Are we gonna get lucky? I do start with a cursed. I wouldn't even mind the mirror, to be honest. I have the summoning circle, because why wouldn't I? No? What did I miss? It's probably the box, then. No, tarot cards. That's gonna do absolute shit for me. Nothing up here. B block. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome in, Kamari. Kaminari? My brain doesn't like words. I'm so sorry, but welcome on in. Thank you for checking in. And the follow. Okay. Kaminari. Oh, fuck. No! God damn it. Actually, you're coming with me. I really don't mind prison. I don't like the bottom floors. I consume all of the games. Words are very hard. They ended up changing their name, but also I'm like, oh, there's a letter in your name, and I never even realized it. That's good. I sort of try to consume all the games. The ones that I'm really not big on is, I used, like, way long time ago, like, sports were okay, but I'm not big with, like, FPS and, Battle Royale type games. But anything else for the most part, I'm willing to try. Like, the for real urge of me wanting to play either Fallout or Skyrim. Actually, technically, I could do Oblivion because I haven't played that yet, and it would make more sense. So, the ghost is down here, and it actually just turned on the light. I don't think I've ever seen, because these cells lit up. I've never seen the ghost actually turn on the light, but we know it's not a mirror. You'll be back in a second. I was like, what happened to the stuff? No, I do have him on. Around, but you're not Skyger. So. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen the ghost actually turn on the lights in the cells before. Obviously, it's possible. The lights are, it's on the computers. I have a bunch of random buttons. Just because. Yeah. Are you just on the side? I heard you open a door. Damn you. And that's like literally the only door that you can open. So are you just on this side? Let's get my... I didn't bring my flashlight back in because that would have been smart. That's 10.5. This is 14. So it's in the middle, which is just gross. Let's see. We've had friends that have it as well. Some of them call it nap time. I just went with naughty corner because everyone wanted to be timed out. I just like that it gives you the reason. I gotta pay attention to make sure that alert actually happens. Because I am a scrub, and for some reason it doesn't like to work. Oh, Sailor did the scary sounds, but yeah, I'll still double check them. We are not going for a perfect game because it's prison. I don't want to bone hunt on prison unless I have to. No. Okay. So, what you did, Sailor, I have it on a delay. And I think it'll go up to 5 minutes. So I'm going to wait for it to go to 5 minutes. Because obviously sometimes I look over at the wrong time and then all of a sudden there's a like I see that you did a scary alert. So it's not really like a scare. I think it actually wrote in my book, which would be really interesting and really cool that I don't have to fish it. I also got the idea off of Carrie, but for some reason it doesn't like me. It's not rigged. It hasn't even been 5 minutes yet. I know Fruit Loop did it yesterday, and like as soon as he did it, I was already looking over, so I just see it in chat. I'm like, well, ripperoni. Trying to keep these on so we have a little bit of sanity protection. I don't think I want to escape a ghost either, but we shall see. It did not write in the book. Alrighty. Hey! Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Are you old? One. Because this area is legitimately, it's why I hate it. From this room here all the way back. The cells and stuff are, it's like you have the right side inside the cells and then the left side. And sometimes they come in here. But this is the whole entire room and it's freaking ridiculous. Where are you? Thank you for the rain, Sailor. Are you friendly? Where did I throw? That's why I'd rather it be upstairs, even though it's a farther distance. Ooh, we have freezing. We have one of the things. I mean, it did knock on... That was a 3. Maybe shade, but I'm not sure. Imagine. Pedro, Pedro, man. Thank you for the Pedro Pedro. That will be getting an overhaul. I just wanted to put stuff in first. You guys didn't freeze it this time. They did it yesterday. Y'all, it's only September. We don't need rain and hail and shit. Hey, I will take lightning. I will definitely take lightning. What do you mean? I don't even know what I did. It's still not freezing. It's like the heavy rain, the hail, and then the snow does it the most. They're trying to freeze stream. It's fine. The buttons are there for a reason. Alright, yeah. So that's just gonna go away. I gave you back your points, but I thought I'd play it anyway. Like, the ghost isn't doing anything. I should have not cursed myself. Motion sensor. This. Here did the... Thank you so much for the combo. I do appreciate it. Does it actually tell you? Okay, no, it does tell me at the end. I didn't hear the sound effect to it. There is one in-game, or in the stream. Oh, shoot. We're gonna see if we can figure out the other evidence in this, for this ghost. But ads are coming up. Kaminari. You still haven't even... So 5.6. Where are you? I don't know where that throw was. It actually sounded like it was in here. I could just hide in here. Where are you? Are you friendly? Because if I stay in here, then I stay above a little bit. We were at like 67, I think. I'm like so not impressed, Ghost. Can't make me just go pull cards. The epitome of not staying alive, but it's fine. I guess as long as I, don't blow it. Okay. Don't pull a hangman. I can hide pretty easily. Increase activity in the ghost room. We gained sanity back, so probably 75. We just lost all of it. Fine. If that's the case, we're gonna go get our paramic. It's sort of like earlier. It wasn't wanting to give us anything, so I'd rather just let it hunt. See if we can tell by the speed. Gonna be lagging. Alrighty, thank you, Sailor. Drive safe. I know it's like right there, but still. It feels like it's right there. Maybe it's not. Oh. That's a bit creepy. Yep. Self-care reminder. If you need to eat, get drinks, take meds, make sure you stretch. Make sure to do so. Actually, we're about to have ads, so it's... Why are you not hunting? There we go. Where the fuck did the ghost go? That really actually didn't show me anything. Sort of felt slow. My overlay just disconnected. That's fine. Where did I toss it there? Already hunting again? That sort of seemed a bit quick. Do. Like, she's starting so far away. It's gonna be twins. So we have... My only guess for it is because of how, like... That's way out of the range of a normal ghost. I may just guess which has nothing to show for it. I guess if it went up to that front where the bars are. But ads are about to start, and I'd rather... She did not start in her normal spot. I'm very easily chilling again. Welcome back. There's an Gyarados in chat if you're playing PCG. Catch. Ultra Ball. There we go. Let's see. Because after all of those, and then all of a sudden she was like already out here, I feel twinny. But I wanted to get out before the ads. Because we're already on our first ad break. I was on Onryo. That's even worse. So what? It was hiding. It didn't give us orbs. I'm gonna pull up my, So it would have been Spirit Box, and to get Spirit Box in that room was gonna take 9 million years. Hi Jade, how are you? But we do have ads that are about to start in about 50 seconds. Actually, I'm gonna hit the button. Ooh, I got a shiny. Anyway, we have to run ads once an hour for 3 minutes to keep up pre-rolls for people who just want to pop in and say hi. I'm gonna go look at my shiny and get my overlay back up. If you want exclamation point drop, if you land into the leaves, you do get to choose my next map. And I will see you in 3 minutes. Chilling and doing homework. Sounds good. I'm really excited. What's my shiny? What's my shiny? It's a bug Pokemon? That's cool. Okay. Right? Who would ever do that? I don't know how people can do that. GG, Sailor. Is Jade gonna win it? No, I think Jade may be too high. Yep, you're too high on that bounce back. I didn't want to sit there and prison. Sorry for you if you're still listening. Yeah, there was no orbs anywhere. So that means we were gonna just sit there and wait for a spirit box. And I have tier 1 candles. So I'd rather get out alive, which we did. Why did my laptop just decide to hate me? Oh no, we're chilling over in the corner. Everyone's in the corner but Sailor. Why are you doing this to me? Will it work if I go on this side? I've just been trying to cut stuff out on this computer while I've been running the overlay on my laptop. Yeah, it loaded up just fine. I don't know. Let me get it linked back up. It's fine. We can adjust. We can win. Blind as a barrel can be. Hope everyone's doing good today. I really do. Why am so guilty? There we go. Create a launch. Let's do 2. Put the ghost speed back up. I'm gonna freak out because of some of these sounds, but it's fine. There we go. Alright, Sailor. Where would you like me to go, friend? Welcome back from the ads. I got stuff fixed again. Morning. All I'm hiding is Willow behind me. You can see it. It says 13 Willow. But she's picking up the kiddo, so... Oh, that was stuff from before. Where would you like me to go? You won the drop, so you get to choose the map. Which map? Just in case you didn't hear me. Point Hope. Gotcha. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, ma'am. It's $5,000. I sort of miss my tier 3 these though. I may do some 10-12s 1060s, whatever I have it on. What does that look for? Marcia Manson. Prevent a hunt with a crucifix. 2 unique sounds. And escape a hunt. Yeah. I still like the... It's such a simple design. Like a change, but it's so nice. Look, I'm weird. I don't mind Point Nope, okay? I understand. It's weird. But it's like, it's a really pretty map. Oh, shower's unlocked. Look, wasn't the last time the ghost was down here and you were really upset because it was like everything was down here? Especially after I said that. Hiding in the kitchen. I mainly put on hiding because of the fact that none of my stuff slows down the ghost. That's like extra speedy. Catch-up verification is getting crazy. I just had me played scuffed. Where's my water to make sure? Yeah, some of them are a little ridiculous. I know I have tarot cards. Why do I keep looking for the bone? Or not the bone, for the cursed. Words are hard. I can't put on too many lights, because if I do, then I blow out the breaker. And it's bullcrap. Like, I understand not having all the lights on. I still think the lights, instead of, like, going from small to, I think the ghost is here. Like, small you can turn on up to 8 lights. The 9th will make it, whatchamacallit, blight, and then like it goes down by 1 since there, and I wish it was the opposite. Alright, so Ghosty's in the workshop. I'm okay with that, but that's because I'm weird. I understand this. Thank you for the lurk, Jade. Yep, do the homeworks. We will be here for a few hours. When you need breaks, but yeah, get the works done. It's so dark. I may figure out another. My plan is to sort of like take up 2 items and then take up a flashlight. So on each catwalk, it almost has a flashlight on all of them. We will see how it goes. I guess this first. I never noticed the color difference. That's cool. For the sky. I think that's like the 2nd time I've done that today. Once was on Grafton. It's fine. It's cool realizing new shit. It really is. I think, am I full closed tomorrow? I forget. I have to check my work schedule. I know I work later, which is great, because then I can, if I take a nap, which isn't it great when you plan on taking a nap and haven't really... No, that's a lie. I have done stuff today. Alright, so we do have my breath up here. Let's put this here. Do we have freezing? I just heard a puppy. Nap sounds really good. So I have this light on. So let's drop this one here. And then maybe I turn on this light. And then we'll put one here. What the fuck was that? Because down here has the white tile, so you can see it pretty good. Why is all my hiding downstairs? I forgot to check the locker upstairs, but that's fine. Or there could be one up above, but that's a little scary to me. What next? What next? This, and another flashlight. Then we'll have those two and a flashlight. But those lockers back there could be something. I'm just seeing by the off chance if we get dots. Just to see. Is that light on or is that me? Night vision. No, so it's not a mare. Turned on this light. I didn't find the bone either. No, that puts her in the naughty corner. There's a difference. We are maintaining sanity. Very good. But yeah, put one here. Nah, here. I can also turn those on. When do I get my lighter? Same thing. I mean, in theory, he's not lying. Especially in CV terms. All right. Is that EMF 5? No, that's just a 3. Okay. I missed that because... Oh, no, somehow it went. Okay. We have freezing again. Alright, let's grab the last bit of evidence, our last flashlight. There's a PETA in chat if you're playing PCG. That just get me out of chat. Yeah. Look, it's just a thing, okay? I can't even say anything. It was my idea for break to make nap time. Because Shauna had the redeem first, and I messaged Break. I was like, hey, do you know what would be really funny? Because all the heathens always wanted to press buttons and get into timeout and stuff. i.e. CV and Jade and all of them. Mainly them two. Skyger, maybe Shuri. And I was like, you should definitely put in a nap time for them. And now it's just a thing. Oh. I love how it's called evidence when it's something you've already gotten. I think the evidence should be called dupe or something. Naps are very nice. I'm still just checking for dots. That's why I'm just chilling. But yeah, let's bring up these because those candles in the dining room, the one with the wine, I can turn those on and that'll be lights on the way up. But I'm not seeing orbs, so good thing, probably not a mimic. Ooh, actually, I can do the fireplaces too. I don't think I can make it up in time. Nope. I forgot the fireplaces were a thing on this map. Because, I mean, they do good natural light, so might as well. And then that means this flashlight can stay upstairs with me, so I can actually see when shit happens. Did we get writing? No. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? See, I don't have good jokes. Like how many elbows you have. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? What was that? Sorry, I was hearing the puppy. I don't know why I'm still checking that. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? More dots? Like, maybe put UV somewhere? So, bring up some salt. Look at... Ooh. See, I don't even need one down here now. I'm gonna... It's not a gin. Turned off a breaker. So what? We have freezing. I don't think a shade. A shade would have not done anything upstairs. And then that means in the room downstairs I can start the fireplace as well. Everything for that little extra light. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We're waiting for our second piece of evidence. Again, have I mentioned I'm not a patient person? I have, right? Sanity's at 50. Let's boost back up to 25. If it's a demon and it kills me, then good. GG's on it for not giving me anything. But I do have anonymous follows on, just in case anyone wonders. Just because people like to come in, chill, without being called out. Hi, Fruit Loop. How are you, friend? How's Friday treating you? Those fireplaces are... Oh, it's probably because of that one. I was like, those fireplaces are so fucking loud. And it breeds a Skezzy, of course. How is she gonna turn out? And we get flower power. I'm tempted. Aw, Skezzy looks sleepy, which is fair. Better get them... I'm really confused. Where are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Did that actually go? Okay, good. UV. Yay, we actually have 2 evidences, and we know it's not a djinn because it already turned off the power. I have yet to see any orbs, so that shit can be turned off now. Let's go get... It is possible demon. Probably not, because it didn't hunt yet, but we can throw a crucifix up there. Hi, well, it is breakfast time. Good. And I'm not allowed any because apparently it's... No, only if you have Fruit Loops. Fruit Loop. Other cereal, it's fine. See? Sailor agrees. Crucifix, candle, just in case, smudge. Yeah. We do, because we have to escape the hunt. Yeah. Candle. Crucifix. I need another sound recorder, which that would be 2 of them. Hi. Oh, hi. Come here. No bites. No bites. No biting. Hi, and you want what? No. No biting. Only kisses. Crazy pooch. If you want something to chew, chew over here. There. Okay, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. No, I didn't miss anything regarding that. Well, I mean, it's Fruit Loop, so sure, why not? Look, I don't want to close my door again. It got really hot yesterday when I did that. Lazy flippin' demon? Actually, I want to see if this is... because I trust Timothy. Look, it's not cannibalism. Well, only if it's Fruit Loops. I guess I could be smart and actually have a candle open. Whee! I sort of want to go see if there's... Sorry, I might as well get all the stuff in the things. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome back, Jade. Or saying hi. However you want me to say that, because words are hard. I can't go over there, though. Alright, well, that sort of worked. I want to check. Supposedly that... Oh, wait, no, it's that and then outside. Okay, I lied. Never mind. Going back down. Don't you look at me. Throwing the freaking... Let's see. Why am I lagging all of a sudden? God damn it, Ghost. Like, I sort of knew that was gonna happen. How many? Okay, I have plenty. Plenty of little, or of matches left. Oh. Fruit Loops got the, ooh, there's a Dratini in chat. Brought a gun to the bat fight. I never see this door open. Ever. Alright, let's light this again. Is the bone somewhere in here and I've just missed it? I almost want to say this is a lazy freaking demon. Subscriptions for the friends, you think? I know I have to redo a couple... Fuck you, Pamela. GG's on the catches. No, it wasn't Hansu. Thank you, guys. But I did some subscribes on on mobile, and you shouldn't do that because you get charged more, and the charge isn't due the friend. So, well, fuck. And it was a Hantu. Is she just moving, or was she roaming? She was just roaming. Okay. Well, yeah. Let's do a couple no sanities, no evidence, actually. I'm just doing that on these, so if I need easy stuff, or if it's a, whatchamacallit, we can. We'll go back to normal stuff in a minute, but I need money. That's my problem right now. I need money and I need levels. Sandra Craft. All these female ghosts. So these ghosts are at 100 though. Well, 2 payments failed to go through because I don't... Oh no. Yes, it is cheaper. Because when you go online, whatever store you go through, they have to take a cut. And then, like, there's X amount of cuts. Like, and they have to because of the middleman thing. Because there's yeah. See, I blame Fruit Loop for that, but that wasn't Fruit Loop's fault. That was a ghost's fault for not staying in her room. I didn't even check where the bone was. But yeah, I had one for that I did on mobile. I'm like, that's really stupid. So it's Jade is here, but she's not here because she's doing homework. Ghost, are you gonna hunt anytime? Woohoo! It threw stuff in the kitchen, so it can't be in here, right? I'm just curious to hear where it's gonna hunt from. Hi, sweets. How are you, friend? Ooh, playing Little Nightmares 2. Such an amazing game. I'm just waiting for the ghost to decide to hunt. Whee! Yeah, turned off the light. That doesn't help us. Yeah, so just freaking hunt, dude. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm just waiting for this ghost to hunt. I have 0% sanity. It should just be wanting to try to eat my face. And it could give 2 shits about my face. And it's been over 30 seconds because I would have been like, well, I wonder if it's a mimic and it's trying to choose what ghost to be. Yeah, so at the beginning, school, but enjoy. Very cool. And on APOC 3 grind, ooh, I've known a few people. You guys, you'll definitely get it. Oh, we have light flickering. Ghost, where are you? Okay, I'm not waiting this long. These are supposed to be fast. Yeah, the school, like, the game was extremely well done, and I cannot wait for October. I'm just gonna go this. It didn't even hunt, and I don't know, but it's almost 5 minutes, and it hasn't even hunted. But APOC 3, you will definitely... Oh, it was an Oni? Well, that's bullshit. I am... Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, that's fine. That was my fault. That's why it wasn't... I did... Okay. I didn't even notice that my monitors were on. Okay, restart. I was a dumbass. It's fine. Brendan Johnson. I totally ignored the fact that they were even... Because I'm like, oh, I'm on here, so it can't... Yeah. That would be why I didn't hunt. Hi, Beef Jerky Man. Oh. He's shapeshifted. Yes. Something I would... I was just... I was like, oh, okay. Fine then. I looked over and it was too late on my, the preview screen. Don't be talking about my jerky. But I don't even remember coming in and looking at any of those. It's fine. That time it's an obake. In a minute and a half. Yes, please. Hi, Blondie. 3 guesses as to what it is, and the first 2 don't count. Hey. I've had it be a mimic before or something like that. How are you, friend? Welcome on in. I've also... Is this bad? No, it's not. Okay. Walter Skinner. Oh, great. It's Vice Principal Skinner. I said I wanted a nap, okay? I changed my loadout, but I didn't actually change my, It's fine. It's fine. Thank you for... I do appreciate the lurk. Hope work is going to... Words are really hard. It's doing good. It still didn't come out right. The intention is there. See, now we can't blame that. Super quiet. No, that's a revenant. Do we have to escape? Wait. Shit, I'm gonna die. Are you a revenant? Yes, you are. I was like, it sounded really quiet. It's a spirit. You're welcome. Thank you, CV. And thank you for the "you tried" message. Sometimes it feels like that. I was Thank God I got the lighter and the incense, to be fair, but... That's only 500, 100% worth it. Actually, I could upgrade it a bit more than I am when I'm running these. Because I don't lose that much when I die. As long as I don't die, everything's fine. And then give me back my incense, please. Thank you. Let me try Edgefield. Edgefield isn't too bad. It has the same straight line, straight shot. Oh, god damn it. I shouldn't have gone to Edgefield. I lied. Can we back out? Please? Okay, so... Sailor! It's your weather, ma'am. I love how you can't even see the blood moon. It'll be... Yeah. Okay, so Tom's idea for this little light isn't correct because I saw the red everywhere first. No perfect game incoming. Only if it's a... Okay, if it's a Dio or a Spirit. Maybe. Okay, well... Drive home safe. That's why the game's like, oh, she's not doing this right now. She's not here. Down in the basement. Is that a Hantu? That has to be a Hantu. She didn't speed up. I will take it, damn it. Capture a video. How about this? How about not perfect game, but we get the objectives? Don't be a wimp about it, really? Sir? You guys are ridiculous. Just thought you should know that. What are my pictures gonna be, though? Did you just break my lights? She just busted my lights. Rude. I'm not dying. Oh, see, she already wanted to try to freaking kill me. I don't know what to take photos of on no evidence games. Other than the normal. Cruci, Emma, and then find 2 more? You find 2 more! I want to figure out where the bone is. Okay, bones up here in the master. Yeah, you can't do, there's no, whatchamacallit. There's no, dirty water downstairs. I mean, she can potentially move. Edgefield too. I was gonna be a big asshole with that, but... I still can't believe she broke my I was going to... That is really messed up. Where the hell are you? I can't go over there. What? Haunt 2. Let's make sure the power stays on. Because I have to protect my smudges. But since it is a Haunt 2, we can... Ooh, let's see if I can light this. I can't go after all of them right now, so I'm gonna at least get the video of the ghost. And then, try to get the videos and then the recordings, and then I'll get photos. Are you actually hitting all the freaking crucifixes? I put both of them down here. Where's my second crucifix? No, screw you, Pamela. There was another crucifix that was covering that area. Where was it? Did I put it too far to the left? I'm just gonna blame you guys. No, it did. No, the one crucifix got burnt. I don't know where I put the second one. I may have backed out if there was more rain. It's fine. Alright, Billy Nelson. Yes, I can. I gave you guys a perfect solution of just getting the objectives. Like, this fine, I'll stay by my looping spot. Turned on a light, not a mirror. Fucker. Now where am I gonna loop you? I mean... fuck. Are the Hantus just like wanting to be nice to me today? I'm gonna die because I'm stupid. I should have gone into the living room. That time was me. It wasn't skill issues, dude. Hi, Crow. Thanks. That's my third Hantu in a row that's killed me, by the way. Okay, again, the whole reason for this was for me to get money. Hi, Crow. Welcome on in. It's the photos. They need to give us more stuff for photos. Let me go back to Tangle for a minute. Pretty much. I'm like, oh yay, it's a Hantu. Great. Well, one was on Blood Moon, so 2 of them were Pamela. Twins? Unless it's another Hantu. And sorry, the hissing were the cats, if you couldn't tell. Blood Moon is not acceptable. You guys can share that window. You realize this, right? Probably not. That's why they're growling at each other. Okay, let's do this a little bit better. All of a sudden, I heard hissing to my left. Okay. And then it sort of looked like it was a phantom. That's also why I want to change this, just in case first. In theory, possibly, but I always start with the power on. Because I'm lazy to turn it on. So the first hunt, all the house will be at 20. Yeah. So we should be able to hear the difference. Well, normal ghosts can hunt now. No way that was a spirit. Yeah. Which I guess with that we could. Wait. No, let's do visual. Because it just closed the door over there. Maybe it just got stuck. Not a mare. Unless it... I'm gonna say not a mare, because... Not even on my radar. Yep. Phantoms are easier to figure out than Onis, because sometimes Onis don't like to blink. No, that's normal. Alright. Come on, child. Yeah, that's a phantom. The fact that you can go from... I'm hoping she'll do this correctly. Like, all the way probably to the bookcase, and we won't see her again till there. It's a good shot for that. No, I'm not doing a video. Yep. That's I do, that's why most of the time I go in with a camera. Obviously, I don't do it for this. Because a lot of times I don't care about perfect games. It's quicker for me to, like, that was a couple hunts. $3,300, thank you. But 2 minutes and I get $2,000. Evie really just wants to go up in the window. Yep. Wrong button. If I guess it's almost both ways. So if the ghost is here, and let's say you never see it again until it's here, which is a few different steps, then it's a phantom. If it's different and you can watch it the whole entire way from there to there, then it's an Oni. Oh! Hi, Tomothy! Let me snooze those ads. You guys have missed a bunch of deaths. How was the rest of Water Park Sim? Hi, guys. Thank you for the raid again. Thank you so much for the follow. You guys came in at a perfect time. I totally don't have 3 deaths due to freaking Hantus. GG's on the drop. Hi, friends. Thank you guys for the follows. I'll go back in a minute. There's gonna be too many highs, but I will try. I'm shattered. It looked really good. I don't know if I'll grab it. I do like my stuff. Thank you for the check-ins. Hi, Wolfram, Chikora, Haxor. I should roll up faster, huh? Damn it, Tom. That means I'm in my own chat again. Z, Maya, Lou, hi friends, Hex, all the friends. My brain just went away. I have really died. I keep dying to Hantus. 3 deaths, 3 Hantus, 3 times in a row. So it's going good. I'm Tika. I'm playing, or I normally do Phas. I do other games. In a little bit, we're actually going to do an indie game. Called I know the name, I'm just being stupid with it. Home Safety Hotline, because it's a fun little game and I want to put it in. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. That is 280 follows, so thank you very much. Thank you for the biddies, all the chaos. But yeah, so I do a lot of Phas. I do indie games. I had this huge craving to actually start freaking Fallout or Skyrim for some reason. I didn't, though. But obviously, if you're with Tom, I'm normally in there chatting a bunch. But if you guys need to do post-stream runs, get food, get drinks, go ahead. I am going to be live for a little bit longer today. It won't be all Phas, though. But it's going to be this for a little bit. At the moment, we're just doing some 1060s because I'm recently prestiged and I need all the stuffs. And another blanket, thank you for the follows and the highs. I know, I missed it. Give you what, NGE? Because we're just going to be here. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. Thank you for doing that because now I can move it. There we go. I didn't even know where that was. I can move some stuff around, so that worked better. Yeah, we were doing normal rounds, and I just needed money. But yeah, we'll probably go back to normal runs in a minute as well. Definitely. I would have Ghost Casino up, but I don't at the moment. All right. Yeah, let's see. I also got Edgefield Blood Moon on this No Sanity, No Evidence, and it was really rude. They wanted me to do a perfect game, and it did not work well. All the check-ins. Yeah. And all the follows. Oh, you both got? Why does it say trash? I'm confused. Can I quit if this is another blood moon? It's soft rain. I don't see red on the bottom though, so I don't think it is. Nope. Okay, we're safe. Sandra Harris. I didn't even see the PCG notification because of all the chaos. Always so many raids, or amazing raids from you guys. I do have to close my own tab out in a second though. Oh, there's someone, or someone's straw is on the floor. I can't do this too often because I get, okay, I was like, I don't have a lighter, but I do. But I like it because it lets me practice ghost abilities. Until the ghost decides not to ever hunt. So, there we go. That seems like a bit of throws. It's Pamela again. You weren't supposed to go that way. Alright. Was it Raiju? I almost want to say it was throwing a bit. Monkey paw. That's a cool emote. Dark mode sort of ate it up, but it happens. Alright. I'm gonna throw this down because it's easy objective. And let me get my real hiding open. I hope this time she actually, you know, stands or does the back. Because it's hard to see her. Demon? I have a timer up. Which, normally a couple seconds, I wouldn't mind as much. But I think that was 10 or 12 seconds. So I'll grab another one just in case. Thank you for the Tom raid carry. Yeah, I'm in here as well, and I need to close out. We'll do this run and probably leave for ads. Because I muted it so when you guys came in, no one got hit by them. Yeah, I have a food in here, Carrie. I have a fruit. I have all the peoples. I have sweets. Alright, so a demon can start hunting now. Yep, it's a demon. That is way high ahead. She can actually walk this time. Let me not die because I'm being stupidly cocky. I know. Yeah, all your peoples. I double check the timer because sometimes my fingers can't go that quick, you know? But I mean, 2 times it hunted before 90 seconds. I will take it. It's a spirit mimicking a demon, mimicking a mimic while mimicking a Tika. Thanks, Evie. Alright, that'll be the last run on that. It's just a nice little thing. I really want my tier 2 tripod, which sounds like a silly thing for me to want, but I miss turning it. Ooh, we got the salt. Damn it. Yeah, I miss turning the tripod. But I am gonna do ads, because they are ready to go. I pushed them back because you lovely beans came in. I'm gonna do another drop. If you guys planned, you can choose my map. But once an hour for 3 minutes, we have to run ads to keep off the pre-rolls. Hi, other horses. I know, and I will. It's only $1. An extra $1. But, hi, Looney. Alright, yep. Ads are gonna run. We're not moving anywhere, but you guys can drop if you wish. Because I don't like doing the pre-roll stuff. All the drops. Oh, I'm stretching. Oh. Coyote. I love that lizard. Is it a lizard? It kept messing up over there. Nessie tap. That is perfect. Thank you for the Chaos Biddies Fruit Loop. Hi. Oh.
Hey, Mommy got the dark.
Hi. Why are you biting me that hard? Only kisses. Only kisses. Yeah. Only kisses. She's not listening. Blondie. And Sailor. Blondie stole it from Sailor. Okay. I don't have anything. No, I don't. I don't. If you want to chew that badly, I have that.
All right, come on, pepperoni. Come on.
Thank you guys for the drops. I do appreciate it. She's going back outside. Fruit Loop, you landed way before Blondie even landed. Sailor was the one that got stolen from. She got 82.91, and then Blondie came in after with that 85.65. Ads are almost over. Got 30 seconds. Okay, now that I see Skezzy for real, it's still rigged. No, I just want to... She looks really tired, and I don't like the octagon shape. Like, she has the vampire teeth now, and then, like, the eyes. But she looks like she's just, like, tired and sick. Alright, ads are done. Where would you like me to go, Blondie? Why is food not dropping? To be fair, I think food did technically drop. Yeah, food dropped. He landed at 12.62. I know that's not what you meant, but... But yeah, you could choose my map, ma'am. Thank you for the brief. You did, Grafton. Thank you, Blondie. No, he means actual food. Substance. There we go. We will definitely go to Grafton. You don't have to be nice. There's literally one that I don't like, but I'll do it right now because I put on hiding. Ooh, that would have been bad. There we go. Just because it's been nice lately. But this is my 5 times. Where 150 ghosts, high roaming, changing rooms, activities, events. I've just been putting on hiding because it's been better. Yeah, I think sound recorder will be the next upgrade. I just really like the tripod. Ghosts stalk their victims in the dark. Alright, we have Tim Everly, photo of an EMF, photo of the ghost, and witness a ghost event. Don't know if you're into inventing, but creating a cloudy with a chance of meatball machine sounds like it could be beneficial to you. Yeah. Well, that, and then we had prison earlier, and it was on the bottom of cell block B. And it ended up being an Onryo, but it would never give me spirit box, and there was no orbs. And it did the... You would think I would know this off the top of my head, but I don't. It gave me freezing. There was no orbs anywhere. And trying to find spirit box on that bottom just sucks. It really does. Ghosts cannot be in this room, I swear to God. Gotcha. Yeah. But I don't mind either of them. I'd just rather the ghost be upstairs in the cell blocks as opposed to downstairs. I'd still go. I just don't like doing it back to back. As I just did a bunch of, like, runs on Tanglewood. But Tanglewood doesn't count, okay? Tanglewood is special. Why do you want mystery meat? Oh. That's a giant boner. Look at that. Okay. Look. Look at the field of view. Why is it like that? Anyway. Oh, Lord have mercy. There's a Pokemon in chat. Who doesn't want mystery meat? I don't want mystery meat. I was gonna say Pokemon meat. That was gonna start a whole other thing. Power is back here. Nice. I keep getting that hiding. Why would you go with mystery meat when you can actually choose what meat you get? That's the real question. Alright, it's not here. It's at the 7.6. I think I heard something upstairs. Am I never gonna get a ghost in here again? Like, ever? Okay. Fine. Bay leaf can be used as bay leaf. Look, have you ever seen It's the Pokemon videos? And, like, they are literally, like, they cut them, they're making them into food items. Like Bulbasaur and stuff. I don't think that. I don't think that candle belongs there. But it's not much colder in here. Right? And then it was like the most giant one of them all. Is it upstairs? know. What the actual hell? Music box? Are you here? It's throwing the toilet paper too. I think. No, that's the one that's actually always there. Geodude for charcoal. Okay. Well, I keep hearing stuff in the room over there. We'll get some stuff. Like, people in the Pokemon world need protein. Yeah. It's the dark side of Pokemon no one wants to go into of what do they eat. I love how I said I'm gonna get the EMF and then I don't get the EMF. Now I have it, but still. But have you deep fried Weedle? Remove the poison gland and Oh, I missed the Pokemon. Yeah, I noticed that. Sorry, Fruit Loop. Not like I actually got a shiny today. I was really excited for the draw. Is execute a coconut. See, I have to listen to Jade because Jade knows more about it than I do. It just touched another door. I'm so confused. Is it just in here and I'm just missing it? Probably. $6.8. I don't know how I actually saw that, but you know, I'll take it. Pseudo wood. Yeah, probably. Would you really eat Mr. Mime though? I don't think he'd have enough stuff on him. I don't. It was in pitch darkness, so I can't even tell you if that's a phantom or not. We're gonna grab some more sanity. I knew I had... whatever. Maybe that's why I couldn't find it, because it was stalking me the whole time. Yep, definitely. There is an actual, like, more that looks like a milk cow, isn't it? Very nutritious. Are you just looking at it now? No. That is sacrilege, and we're not eating Rapidash, okay? And send them across. Was power upstairs or downstairs? Let me grab my flashlight. It's so dark. No, yes, that one. You can always stuff a Jinx. For other things, I feel like that's... I meant for like a fattier cow than Tauros. That's why I said it. New ways to cook the wild Pokemon I catch, and don't send it to the professor. You. Yes, 100% Phantom. Makes a lot more sense why I couldn't get it to just stay still. The chonk. I feel like we made it into this all into Power World, since, you know, you sit there and beat them up. So it disappeared. I couldn't tell with this because the room was completely black and I was just taking a photo just to take a photo of it. But in... I'm happy that that says that. The sticky notes for the videos and for the sound recorders are bullcrap. Let's see, I guess, if he gives us dots. Because Phantoms will give us dots, UV, and Spirit Box. And it makes sense why he kept chasing us. Since we don't need him to hunt, though, I'm not gonna, like, put us up high, like, super high. We're just gonna get to the point where, like, make sure he doesn't try to hunt us. Hi, Angeline. How are you? Welcome on in. Might as well get the media at that point. I say that and then well, as long as I'm in here, it shouldn't matter. Did I bring in my UV stuff? No, I don't think I did. That was super smart of me. That's good. Good to hear. We're just getting our, the media for this Phantom. If I feel like I'm gonna die, I'm running away, though. Just as an FYI. I'm bringing up one more because knowing my luck, it probably just stepped in all the salt and I won't be get up there in time. The duplicates of these ghosts have been very surreal lately. Oh, I lied. I did get up here in time. Oh, yeah. So, it gave us UV, which we sort of already knew. And what did I say? Spirit box? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? I guess I should make sure. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Did you turn off my power again? Rude. That was very rude of him. But, if I scroll back up, yeah. Spirit box, UV, or dots. If we stay up there with him, we should just be able to see the dots. Well, where are you? Might as well keep the lights on to save sanity, even though he just, like, spawned in our face. Okay. Fine, I will. Mainly because I need Shit, I'm gonna die. I don't know where I'm hiding, by the way. I was like, I really need a smudge. Okay. Okay. We're good. We actually weren't good, and that was really stupid. But it's fine. It's like, oh, I need to get a smudge or take more sanity or something that makes me, like, you know, live. Alright, I don't need that anymore. I threw the sound recorder somewhere in the house. We're just gonna get another one. I'm holding the video camera, so we know that's not gonna help. Are there actual instructions, Fruit Loop? Why? You're a phantom. You're not a mare. Stop turning off my fucking power, dude. I cannot die again. It's sort of my problem. I found it. And it's dots. Alright, I need just one more candle blow. There's a Draculsit in chat, whatever it is. We are also going to sit our pretty butts right on top of this. What do you mean? There's that. Actually, even though I hate the sound. Let's get a smudge. I'm so sorry, Sailor. We could also just get talking from him as well. I just want to make sure this time that, like, 100%, or if it hunts, we're not going to pay attention to it. Uniques. It would really suck if I did all of this and then it turned out that I didn't have uniques. That was super loud in my ears. You know, I could bait this guy. Let's grab this. It's probably too late. Since it's a phantom, I could have sat in the doll room. that whole time and just let him mess with those, but it's fine. We are gonna go back. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna get more Pokeballs, because for some reason I don't have it. Phantom is circled. We got all the objectives. But, like, look at this. It wasn't like this before. It blew this out. It's very weird. The videos are a bit better, but the sound recordings need to be different.
Welcome back. I prepared some jobs for you.
$400. Frick yeah. I am going to do another drop. If you guys land into the pile of leaves, you get to choose my next map. Probably going to do this for up till 6 and then switch over. See, that's going to cut me down too quickly. But I'll just wait. Thank you for the chaos biddies. I do appreciate it. Let me bring up my stream again. Ooh, who dropped Fruit Loop? GG's. Wait, what did I do? No, go back, please. Oh. Yeah, you really should go get food. Didn't you just drop? That was weird. It's RNG, dude. Sailor stole it this time. The chaos biddies. One biddy does the chaos stuff. It's okay, Jade. You just decided to go sit with the, dragon. It's fine. Alright. Sailor, where would you like me to go, my dear? You can take it out on me. I won't be upset. Oh, nope. Here comes other horses. I lied. I don't have food. Oh, okay. You got on the other side of the post-it note. Alright, Sailor. Camping? Which, probably small. Safe tow? I will go safe tow. Yes, ma'am. I don't have food, NGE. Oops. Katiana Douglas. I'm really happy I said that correctly. 3 unique videos, photo of the ghost, and witness a ghost event. We'll just go with this again. I always save tow on my, like, because I always go this way, and then I go, so I won't go to tow directly. I forgot to look for bonus orbs. You never know. We got them in here the other day, or was it yesterday? Yeah, it was so nice. So nice. Maple Lodge. Aww. No easy boner today. I remember I was doing all difficulties, and this is hiding. That box doesn't go there if you actually have hiding, and I didn't know that because I never play with it. And I searched and searched, and it was in there, and I was so upset. So now I look there. I guess I could check temperatures. That would probably be a smarter idea. I was sort of waiting for a noise. Sure. We'll bring up Jason. Hi, Jason. Alright. There's this. Are we gonna be cursed is the question. We were, in fact. I heard it barely, I think. I didn't turn off the TV quick enough. No hiding up here. Like, why can't the ghost be out here? I wouldn't ever think I would have a time where I would want the ghost to be out here in the lodge. It used to just happen so often for me. Sort of like Basement Willow. But I do actually miss it being out there. Scale of 1 to 10, how bad are you starving? Oh, bone. Bone, bean bone. Was that in here? No, I thought I heard a cooler tap. Okay, that came from like 17,000 miles away, but it was worth it. Alright. We know it's not an Oni. I got a free picture. It's somewhere in here. We're gonna need to go get... Okay. I knew she was eventing. Or I thought it was an event, but I was like, what if that's a myling? And I'm just hearing the grudge sound. Alright. I've got toe. Part 1. You heard my stomach rumbling. Sure. So, the CCTVs, which I guess I should actually take sanity, put us back to 100. Why is there no camera somewhere on this range? Or, you know, even over in this campsite? Alright, gotta lock. Yep. Go back to homework, Jade. Photosynthesis is an option. Look, he lives in the land where that came from, so... I think it was either California or Florida. I forget where that random person was. We're going on an adventure. No! I'm just wanting... That all seems fine. That's the perfect time for photosynthesis. What are you talking about? Which one? Was it this one? No. No, it was this one. We got there eventually. The ghost 100% helped us out, but we got there eventually. On trip in our favorite rocket ship to the skies, little limestone. That 100% scared me, but thank you, Fruit Loop. The jump was real there. Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Where were you? Alright, so we have ghost orbs. Let's just get the rest of the stuff in. No, not where he is. It won't cool down. So what? That's 40. 32.2 Fruit Loop. Unless you already did the conversion. Yeah. Where are you? Are you friendly?
Act of hate.
Spirit box. That means I can turn that thing off. Let's get our sound recorder. Mayor Yokai Onryo. Yeah. I was gonna do 30. That's where it confuses me. And it probably confuses you guys on the other side, where all of a sudden, like, in this big leap. There's a Golios pod in chat. I don't know. There's a Pokemon in chat. For PCG, if you're playing. Alright, let's do this. This, and then a candle. Because we can just check for Onryo right away and shoot. We'll get our whatchamacallit, our spirit box response first, in case it wants to eat our face with it. And then we can check for an Onryo. Where are you?
Far from
Do, 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 do. The fact that it hasn't turned on that fire, I'm thinking it's an Onryo. But that's not real science, so we're just gonna do this first. Sasha's barking at Evie. You're not allowed to leave from here, dude. Paranormal laughing. Well, it turned on this light because we weren't even in here, so it's not a mare. So it has to be Onryo or yokai. Oh, shush your face. Actually, let me just double check that those aren't fingerprints. It's on. Everybody. Thank you, Fruit Loop. I love Swedish Chef. Alright, so that is 2. Let's go for the third one. Oh, we need photo of the ghost. That's fine. We have whatchamacallit. We have the music box. I'm just gonna move that up there because if it is an Onryo, so then it's not in sight of the camera. It's gonna be interesting when she starts actually barking, gets her real voice, you know. Of course you did. The fact that it changed rooms to go away from the fire makes me think it's one even more. Yeah. And it turned its head around. I just need one more candle blowout. Come on. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Not an Onryo. That was number 3. So that means this guy's a yokai. Yokai. Katiana Douglas. There we go. I can say your name. Are you a yokai? Can you try to hunt? I should go get a smudge and be smart about this. Let me throw this out. Where am I gonna go hide though? I could just come in here. It sort of scares me a bit though. I guess I don't need the crucifix burn. We can just take in salt. And get that video. And then we can use the music box to get the ghost photo. I still love that painting. I know it's just like a simple koi painting, but still. camera. Where were you? Also, that was really rude because oh, it's literally right there. Okay. That there, that here. Did you move again? Yes. Yes, she did. I got light flickering first. That's fine. I was like, let me get this crucifix, which was over here anyway. Have other smudge here. All for the memes, right? And hoping that it's actually okay. Did you knock a kid out for sleep time too? She didn't. Okay. I'll take it. I have 2, so no. I'm sorry, Sailor. So yeah, Mare got crossed out because it turned on the light. Anrio got crossed out because it did 3 firelights and didn't hunt. So, actually, I really hope... I may go take random sanity and make sure that the candle didn't just burn out. Because that would sort of suck. So let's go check that real fast. Or darn, did they try to knock you out with a fun? Because, yeah, we're at 42. Let's take these. I'm gonna take another one of these. I just want to make sure first before we leave. Because it would suck to do all of this work and then not get it correct. No, she tried to knock herself out by smacking her head. Okay, no. So she did blow out 3 candles. Good. That's all I wanted to know. All I wanted to know. Because there did 2 in there and 1 in that. Okay. Making sure I'm not miscounting because miscounting is very easy to do. Close enough. Alright. It was a yokai and right, wrong spot. We saved a toe. And now it's stuck in my pocket because, yeah.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
We're slowly getting there. Oh, I don't have $10,000. I have 7. It's fine. I'll probably do some grinding off stream, and I'll have all of this unlocked. I'll rather get the sound recorder, get the extra $1. So it's changed rooms 3 times, right? What? E for doubt for that one. Alright, one last drop. We're gonna do one more round. Exclamation point drop, and if you want, you can add an emote. If you land, you get to pick out my map. And then we're gonna move over to a home safety hotline. Why did that disconnect? Dang. Oh, geez. Where did I even drop to? Oh, I see. I'm silly. That's a cool blood moon. Other horses. Other horses is going in. Nice. 50.57. 50.57. There we go. Jade, you were really close to going, at least getting in. Is Sailor gonna steal it again? Nope. Sailor didn't steal it. Tell them if they're gonna go, keep going, head will clash, and it'll. Tell me how this needs to attack me. There. No, Fruit Loop! So close! Alright. Any other drops? I'm gonna give you, where is it? Like, 10 more seconds. If not, it's gonna go to other horses. I'm using my uptime. Thank you guys for hanging out today, by the way. I do appreciate it. Alright, other horses, where would you like to go? Yeah, I did fail. It's okay. I was gonna say there's a ladybug in chat for PCG, but I don't think that's the name. Restricted? Yes, yes, restricted we shall go. Should I go be stupid? It's 3,000. As long as I don't, even if I die, screw it. It's gonna be worth it. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes you just need to accept help, and I know that's very hard, especially with the kids. I was gonna say babies, and that means because they're your babies. Alright, Megan Bishop. Witness an event, incense, while it's chasing, and 3 unique photos. I don't know why I just lagged, but there we go. Let's see. Okay, we got female wing. It's so tempted. It's not, at least for, we always know where the bone is right now. Sorry, I was so almost done with my coffee, and I always leave that little, like, last sip. So that means the power should be right here, because we don't get the little side room, which I think's silly. I mean, Ghosty could just be right here. Oh, look, the bone. It's not the biggest bug in the world, so I understand why they haven't fixed it yet. My brother was used, not ADHD, he, ADD. Why do I have I should just go straight to the day room, shouldn't I? Am I actually gonna have hiding? Hi, Eli. How are you, friend? Thank you for the check-in. Happy Thursday. Why does this room not get a cross? Every other room has a cross on there. Hello, Avon calling. Okay, so it's not in the day room, it's in the dorm room. Doing good. That's good. But we do have technically legit hiding right there. Alright. So, Ghosty's all the way down. Nope. You kicked me out. You can fuck off. I sort of like the fact that the doors just sort of kick you out, but at the same time, that was hella rude. That's good to hear, Eli. Sorry, I wasn't expecting the events in my face. Because despite the events being on high, the ghosts have been a little bit lame. Sorry for the darkness. I'm gonna get another flashlight. Am I? At one of these times, I'm gonna get another flashlight. That's gonna help, though. Ding. Because I'm probably gonna do 1, 2, 3 first, and then pretty much. Some of it was skill issue. But yeah, I sort of like when they close the door, like there's a physical effect on your player, but I'm not used to it. Because that came with Chronicles, so it hasn't been that long. And I already dropped my camera too, so I'm like, I'm just not gonna get hit with the event. Nope. So, this is the abandoned hospital. I thought that door was this door, and I was really confused why I had the staircase. I'm fine, I promise you. Let's check power. Or not power, if it's... Excuse me? Well, that's just rude. Maybe because the ghost left real fast? I don't know. It's one of my favorites too. Okay, it's back in that room. I heard the alarm clock go off. It is very well done. And the noises. That Grafton, they definitely did the same type of ambience. Not, obviously they're all different ambient noises, but they did the same amount that they did here. And why it's so good. And you also have restricted, so you don't have to do the whole entire map. Let's see if there's dots real fast. I'll just put a record because I don't have any video right now, so that was an object thrown. Yep. So even full isn't bad. I just don't like... The section I really don't like is the kitchen area. I haven't had a courtyard ghost in 900 years, though. Even when I have, like, the courtyard section. It's either offsides, but I haven't had it inside the courtyard in forever. Which I wonder, because you weren't able to put... I know it was bugged that you couldn't put sound sensors in there before. I wonder if they borked something and no one's looked at it. Or I've never realized that anyone's looked at it. Yes, you can, and it's a pain in the butt. It's the same like how on restricted, you can get... Technically, you can get the ghost in the hallway. Are you another fucking... phantom? My ghosts have been coming in threes lately. I know I just did that, but I want this thingy. Okay. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Are you old? Are you close? You're not gonna give us writing. Interesting. EMF 5 for like 5 seconds. At least we finally have something though. Wraith? Question mark? And not a djinn. So EMF, not a shade. I mean, I don't know why I said djinn, but I said djinn. Nope, there's freezing. Because there's no way it closed this book without being outside the room. This is the perfect time that you can sit there and check. Sorry, if it's just gonna give me stuff to film, I'm gonna do it. But yeah, with this, you can see where the ghost can interact from. And if it's in the room, which it was, then you know... Shush your face. Sorry. I'm almost gonna be just guessing djinn in a minute. Yes, it does. Now you want to go... You think that, but it's still a pain because the courtyard is huge. It's one of the it's one of those big rooms. So, Jin, Shade, Oni twins. But I do have ads that are about to run, so we're gonna hop out, get the sound recorder, and get some crucifixes, check our sanity. I'm sure. What did Jade do? Hi, I'm sorry. I didn't know where you were. Because I'm gonna forget where we were, so we're just gonna do all of these real fast. Okay. But yeah, it's ad time again. Once an hour for 3 minutes. I didn't turn that on, but that's okay. We have to run ads to keep off the pre-rolls. And they're about to start. I'm gonna start some music. This will be a fun drop. Because this is... What's gonna happen? I don't know. She said thanks to Jade. Thank you for the chaos beauty. Just being sweet after what I was dealing with. Jade is sweet. Oh, Fruit Loop, is it gonna help you? Almost. If the second one wasn't, you would have been fine. Alright, let me go see what Tylen wants, because she's on my desk. And then I'll be back before the ads are done. Actually, they haven't even started yet. GG's, Eli. Why did, was it CV or Sari? He does Sari a lot. No, ooh, there was a Vulpix. Sorry, I did a bunch of stuff. Look, I didn't even know that was there. Yeah, you guys can give hugs. Definitely can give hugs. I have a list of the emotes down below, or not the, chat commands down below. Was it only Eli who won, I think? I think so. Gigi's on the land, Eli. Alright. Sorry. I was getting stuff and things done. So either it turned off the power, so that would outdo Jin, or... Oops. I hit buttons. It just turned off the light, so it's not. So the only thing we know, it's not a shade. Sorry. It was one of those, like, I realized I needed to do this real fast, and then the cats were about to do a thing, and then I needed to do this thing. I didn't expect the ghost to actually turn off the lights in there, but it's fine. Which is scary. I don't want to look at a freaking... Well, that was a loud bang. Closing the door like that. Yeah, I would be really shocked if... Why is it you again, Pamela? Why did that not record? Is there a crucifix nearby? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No, 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 no. It's... That was really, 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 really stupid. Well... I think it was actually... No, it may have been Oni. I don't know. It was an Oni, okay. Because that was a lot of physical events. Alright. Well. That was only 3 events? Huh. Well then. 4 deaths. I got stuck. I was like, where should I go? So, yeah. And it was the Pam again. CV, you need to get your woman. I got skill. What you gonna do? Alright, let me switch this. And I'm gonna start up the other game. I lost all the money. I'm gonna have to do stuff off the screen. Complain. Fair enough. I know we just did one, but we are gonna do another drop. Just while I get this set up. Exclamation point drop, just because we can. I'm gonna switch over games and switch over the stuff, the information. That can go away. Let's see. What should I... See, hotline. Ooh, all the drops. We got Eli again for 63.25. Sailor landed for 41.78. It's 76, my bad. The cats are arguing behind me. I'm doing this on purpose. There we go. So this game is called Home Safety Hotline. It is a call center. Sort of 90s feel. Yeah, okay. So there's not too many stuff in there, so I'm gonna do games. Yeah, look at Eli over here. Got it twice in a row. It's an interesting game. Okay, I got to go do some stuff. Of course, thank you, Eli, for the lurk. Do all the stuffs and the things. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, we are gonna go start it. Little boy, I always do it. Hearing noises, seeing things. Call Home Safety Hotline. Made with Unity. Our operators are standing by, waiting to give you the answers you need to protect your home from all manner of pests and household hazards. Let me turn down the music a little bit. I have Captain, but no eggnog. Fair enough. Wait. Confirm. Okay. Wait. There we go. This does have a bit of phobias to it, just to warn everyone. Let's log out. Wait. No, that was stupid. That was the wrong button. Motley Crue is always a good start. So please, like anything, I know I need to hit the button so you can see the game. Please, or not, wow, I need to go away. That's Gun N' Roses. I'm stupid. If sound is too low, too high, just let me know. So this is Home Safety Hotline. As we go into Windows 94. I don't know which one it is. I guess Vista. Yes. Security hands. 96. No, because 97 wasn't out. One of you smart people will let me know. Alright. But yeah, let me know for any volumes if I need to change it. I just reset the progress. I sort of want to make sure. Alright, 36, monitor, sand, undersoil, human DNA, and something else that I didn't get. Yes. April 20, we're starting on April 24th, 1996. And this is the television commercial. Every year, thousands of families suffer from injuries or even death from common household hazards. Hazards such as house fires, flooding, that doesn't look like flooding, black mold, Metamorphosis. Don't be a statistic. Call the Home Safety Hotline and keep your family safe. 555 Home Safety. Good to know. Mailbox. HSH Corporate Welcome. Welcome to the Home Safety Hotline family. We are pleased to have you aboard as our brand new Home Safety Hotline responder. Something roll. Your supervisor's name is Carl Regina. She will be calling you today to brief you on your duties and will be reviewing your work daily to ensure maximum accuracy. As a reminder, responders with a 90% accuracy rate or more will be qualified to receive our daily employee coupon. Work hard and be rewarded with incredible savings. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. He's fine. Notice. Subject line notice. Video files on desktop. HSH Corporate. Attention call team. Due to an error with our archival network, some of you may notice video files from our video archive appearing on your desktops. Please disregard these. They will be cleared up in due time. So, oops, we already failed that. Was the sound good? There's a shelter in chat if you're playing PCG. I'm going to the store this weekend to look for something to go with Captain. See, I don't mix stuff, or I would help you. You can always put it in smoothies. but see, that's dangerous. You have children. All right, Home Safety Hotline. I'm gonna get washed out by my cat. Or not the cat's window. Monday. There is gonna be talking as well. I won't have to read everything, but I guess I could turn it down myself. I don't need to have it on Phasmo level. Welcome, employee. To begin shift, please clock in below. Actually, if I have this button, let me go close this window. I'm closing it a bit. Because if not, it's going to blind me. You're actually looking for eggnog. I know you said you didn't have eggnog, but I thought you were just looking for stuff in general. Clocking in. So, old school. We don't have anything. Bed bugs. Bed bugs are small insects known for feeding on the blood of humans and other mammals. Their tendencies to inhabit sleeping areas of homeowners infested with bed bugs often report itchiness. Danger. Oh, there is something. Answer.
Welcome to Home Safety Hotline, new employees. My name is Carol, and I'll be acting as your supervisor during your time here at HSH. Before you begin your first day here, let me tell you a bit about how things work here. You are an HSH responder. As such, it's your job to learn about various household hazards so you can answer the questions of our callers intelligently. When a client calls, answer the call and listen carefully to their concerns. When you diagnose their issue, submit the corresponding household hazards, and we'll forward them safety instructions to address.
I mean, this is 96 NGE.
I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Jade, I'm sure it's fine for this chat. I guess with this as well, again, some of this is like normal stuff. But so if you have different phobias on stuff, this may not be a game for you to watch. This is going to be sort of the disclaimer. Can only, which, no other brand. Fair enough. It's a silly game, but yeah. I mean, there's phobia modes in the options. I don't know if anyone's, like, if I go down enough, it does, I mean, spiders, insects, dark holes, being watched, and tight spaces and dogs. So, I guess as we wait, we're just going to sit here and read some of these things because it says new. Bedbugs are not known to transmit any dangerous diseases and are relatively harmless to humans. However, their presence can often attract pests. I'm reading here.
John here.
Hi, John.
Insisted I call this number.
Okay.
It sounds like
Why do you have
she
black
has
eyes?
some kind of infestation. My wife keeps telling me about specks of dirt or something in the kitchen. Just looks like coffee to me. I don't know. You tell me, I guess.
Now you just have to share, Jade. Alright. Hold. Please hold. Okay, so... dirt specks on the kitchen floors? Okay, probably not bed bugs, because it's in the kitchen. Probably not bees. Carpenter ants. There's also sounds to go with them. I won't do it unless I need to. They didn't say anything about sounds. Cockroaches? Because, yeah, it wouldn't be black mold. Cockroaches are small insects known to be common household pests. Owners with a cockroach infestation commonly report seeing droppings that appear similar to coffee grounds. I mean, coffee. You brought it up, sir. Ma'am. To use it. Okay. Probably not a gopher, because it's not inside. There's houseflies. There's spiders. I think it's gonna be... enjoy the waiting music. Right? Mice? Small round droppings and squeaking. The fact that this boat, like, it just looks like coffee is sort of, it's not outside, so it's not a mole. It's they would know if it's a raccoon. Disease. I mean, technically, but it has nothing. Houseflies are small flying creatures. I'm probably gonna go with cockroach. Just because of what it says. Frequently inhabits kitchens and coffee. Sending info to client. Oh! Info successfully sent to client. Good job. Let's see. Black mold. Mold is a common household fungi known to grow in moist, warm locations. It appears frequently as black spots. I'm still reading, dude.
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and it's
You have black eyes too.
but I thought I'd call just in case. Lately, I can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like you know.
What?
Probably nothing. I'm sure it could just be regular old house noises, but I just thought I'd
Well, Jade, you brought up something. I used to know someone who looked like a cockroach. That's Jade. Love. You were the one who brought it up, and you should know the people in this chat. Anyway. It made a what sound?
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and it's probably nothing, but I thought I'd call just in case.
Because we have sound.
Sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my
Attic.
It sounds kind of like you know, it's probably nothing. I'm sure it could just be regular old house noises, but I just thought I'd call to ask and make sure.
Okay. What? That sort of sounds like squeaking, doesn't it? Probably isn't that. They are always roaches. An X doesn't count. Oh, okay, now I understand. Probably not a gopher. Because it's upstairs in the attic. I would hope someone would know what a fly sounds like. Spiders don't really have sounds. Okay. I mean, that's pretty close. Could you not at all? I'm guessing. I'm so, like, convinced of what this is. I'm making sure I'm not missing Jade's message. I don't want Nog all over me. Jade. That doesn't count, me. Okay, you can't use the same sound as she does, okay?
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name is
It's not allowed.
but I thought I'd call just in case. Lately,
I can't just, like...
because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like...
That's Jade right now. I'm gonna go with mice. Info successfully sent. Good job. So that was 2 of them. There's moles. Look at them. Moles looks... That's a creepy ass sound. Their hands, because they have to dig and it makes sense, look so freaking weird. Hello?
Hey, Karen. Last week I called your guys about some crap in my yard.
I can't deal with crap in your yard, dude.
Wasn't anything to worry about. Well, guess what? There's more piles of crap in my yard. I'm talking huge piles of brown out there.
That's not even that bad, Jade.
Tell me it's nothing to him, because I know I've seen something moving out there. Tell me what it is so I can take care of it once and for all.
He looks like a serial killer. Like, he's not blinking. Okay. I'm talking huge piles of brown.
Please hold.
That's just a mole, isn't it? Oh, we actually have more stuff that's down farther. Oh, look, a tick. I think the fact that we were fighting it. Moles are small, dark brown, furry mammals with pointed and pink muzzles that are known for living deep in deep burrows. Their burrows tend to look like volcano-shaped mounds, and they are known to eat insects. Moles are capable of biting humans and spreading diseases such as rabies, so caution around them is advised. They also have a close relation to the ones beneath the soil, which can cause further danger if provoked. What the fuck does that mean? Moles are persistent and cannot usually be persuaded to leave on their own. However, moles can be trapped and then removed manually, using a variety of common humane mammal traps. Warning, never kill a mole. One can also utilize HSH's pest removal service. What, who, why, unacceptable. Last time I told a joke with a speck of dog... No, yeah, whatever. Okay. Dark humor is allowed here, okay? It is allowed here. If it feels... Yeah, it's allowed, okay? If someone obviously has a problem, I know all of us. We are adults and we will handle it. But yeah. Anyway, what about gophers? Gophers are small brown furry mammals with enlarged front teeth that are known for living in burrows. They can become a pest to a home owner when they choose to burrow on their property, commonly damaging flower or gardens. Gophers are capable of biting and spreading deadly diseases such as rabies, so caution around them is advised. Do not attempt to approach a gopher directly. To evict a gopher from their burrows, a variety of natural deterrents can be placed around your property. Growing plants that deter gophers, such as sage and thyme, can also serve to persuade gophers to move on away from your property. For more persistent infestations, it is advised to utilize HSH's pest removal services. I almost want to go with moles, though. Yeah. No, I just more mean, like, if something goes over the line or someone's like, hey, I trust, especially you guys, to be like, oh, okay, my bad. And drop it. Unless I 100% don't read the room correctly. I'm going with mole. There's a Pangoro in chat if you're playing PCG. I'm gonna run out of stuff. Alright, info successfully sent to Glide. Also, we don't know what we're gonna get until the end of the day. Oh, I can't close that. I mean, these are all... Excuse you. What the fuck? Really? Twig Sigmund. We have to do the your refrigerator is running joke. I love how they did like Photoshop on it, and it's what you would expect from 96. Whatever. Go away. I don't want to talk to you.
Hey, do you guys have a lawn mowing service or something?
Nope.
The kid refuses to mow and it's getting real crazy out there.
What's with your face? Like, what's with this other side?
Complaining about being too sick to do anything about it. The stress of this stupid lawn's giving me a headache just thinking about it. Can you send some guys up to get this done?
Sure. So that's definitely not moles. Why would he be afraid of moles? Maybe ticks? Not often unseen and burrow their head into the flesh of their victim. Hosts will often report of headaches. Bees? Do you think it's bees? Be injury or death while is allergic. Yeah, they really are no fun. I mean, if he's sick, then it would be bees. Or like... About two... Well, I guess so. Maybe it is. Rabies, so caution is advised. I like bees a normal amount. Oh, gotcha. Understood. I mean, it could definitely be a thing. I would almost think it's ticks. Send some guys up to get this done. I mean, if he's a kid, I mean, fevers, headaches, chills. And diseases. Okay. Yeah, she's doing her homework. Alright. I was gonna say, we don't know how well we did until the end. We got 100% accuracy. You have reached the end of your scheduled work session for today. Please clock out below. Accuracy, 100%. I actually really didn't know the last couple. User logging in. 36. Monitor fans. Human DNA. I can never get the last one. Can I catch it over here? Undersoil boot. Okay. Undersoil something and then human DNA setup complete. Alright. So. Mailbox. Mike 3 at HSH mail. Quit before it's too late. Okay, you don't know me, but I used to have your job. You are in danger. Quit today before it's too late. You don't know enough. It's not too late to quit freely. Trust me. I can't continually like talk like that. HSH Daily Q. Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's coupon for HSH bug spray. Really? We did all of that. HSH bug spray helps you keep those bugs where they belong, outside. Just one spray keeps insects at bay using a state-of-the-art chemical makeup. Insects are repelled by the pet safe scent and will immediately seek the fresh air of the outdoor faster than you can shake a fly swatter at it. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. Buzz off. Keep up the great work, employee. HSH bug spray. We're saving $4. That's it. We're saving $4. And why is it a spray bottle watering can? I mean, I guess they did say coupons, so alright. Let's see what day 2 does for us. Hello? There we go. Clickety click click click. No, not really. Welcome, employee. To begin shift, please clock in. The whole $10 part isn't that much. No entries. Everything. I'm just seeing if anything else. Hello? Oh, hi, Carol.
Hello, it's Carol again, your supervisor. I'm calling to let you know that you've been granted access to additional household hazard information.
Cool.
Please be aware that this information is confidential and not to be shared with anyone outside of HSH.
Why is it confidential?
We will be providing only information to the client that is pertinent to addressing their concerns. Nothing more. Thank you.
Why? Permissions have been updated. New entries now available. Okay, bats. Bats are generally a general term for a variety of species of nocturnal flying mammals. Bats can be identified by their usual large ears and ears, wings, and dark fur, bats most commonly find their way inside the home during their hibernation period before winter. Homeowners with a bat infestation will commonly report sounds of scratching or flapping at night and sightings of small dried pellet droppings.
Sorry, I'm
Um,
calling to see if you might know about anything I can do to. Sorry. Anything you can do to prevent pollen from coming in the house?
yeah, it's called insulation.
There's something seriously wrong with my ventilation or something because I cannot stop sneezing.
That's not my problem.
I haven't had problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in.
Sure.
Please hold.
Ooh, we get new waiting music today. Allergic reaction, so maybe black mold. Black mold is common. Homeowners with black mold infestations report a musty smell. Allergic reactions or breathing problems. Carbon monoxide would not be that. It's an invisible, odorless, poisonous gas that is produced whenever a fossil fuel is burned. CO buildup can be caused by poorly installed, maintained stove or words are really hard. And water heater applications, or a result of poor ventilation, home and CO2, headaches, dizziness, and lethargy. Nope. Some of these I'm not clicking just yet. Not why it wouldn't be frozen pipes. Not house flyers. Candy used to be free. I think it's literally actually just black mold. Because, no. Bad teeth, bad teeth, okay, are a rare kind of household fungus known for growing in small cone-like shapes on the underside of bed sheets, blankets, and comforters. Homeowners infested with bed teeth often report mild discomforts while sleeping, such as tickling or itching, and more rarely slimy acidic residue on their skin. Bed teeth are not directly harmful to most humans, given their brief sleeping schedules. However, they tend to gradually grow sharper over time if left untreated, which can lead to infections in the open wounds that they cause. To prevent the growth of bed teeth, bed sheets and blankets should be washed regularly and inspected for rare, more persistent growths. Infested covers should be scrubbed thoroughly or disposed of entirely. Some people can't order a bowl with probably not cellar grows. I don't think they hang up if I take too long. I guess we'll see. Cellar growths are a large species of fungi that are known to grow in the dark, damp environments such as cellars. Homeowners infested with cellar growths commonly report a slimy residue, the sound of dripping or stretching. Okay, or strange glows coming from their cellar. A cellar growth most commonly grows on ceilings, and their weight can often cause duress on the home's foundation. And such as their removal should be prioritized. The slimy residue they drip on the floor can also be toxic to small mammals or human children. Common hob. That's a creepy photo. Common hobs are the most common species of hob found in the household. They are small humanoid creatures with gray burlap skin and small vertical tufts of hair on their head. They have no false face. They are known for their tendency to consume dust and dirt and commonly sticky substances found on the floors and dishes, cleaning them in the process. They generally only come out at night. Hobs are not dangerous to humans on their own. If provoked, however, they are capable of mischievous acts and metamorphosis. Desk hob. Desk hobs are subspecies of hob that are known to inhabit desks, vanities, and other similar structures. They regularly like to tidy their homes and will frequently sort and order materials in the desk to their liking. They are physically similar to other hobs, but are generally much smaller and have raspy, loose hair. They do not bear a false face. I don't know what bear a false face is. Desk hobs are not dangerous to humans if left unprovoked. Like any other hob, they are also capable of metamorphosing. I hope not if he's a kid. False beat. False beets are creatures with a beet-like appearance that are known to trick gardeners into harvesting and eating them by disguising themselves among their vegetables. False beets are harmless unless eaten by a human, at which point they will take root in their human stomach, feeding off its nutrients for its lifetime. This can cause digestive issues and potential back problems over the course of the human's life. Fracture hob. Fracture hobs are a subspecies of hob. That one looks creepy. That are known to cause cracks and fractures in the walls of the homes they inhabit. They are physically similar to other hobs in stature and size, with the exception of the general longer wild hair locks. They also bear a false face. Okay, so that one actually has a false face. Like, okay, I see it. Fracture hobs are not dangerous on their own, but the fractures and cracks they cause can lead to foundational issues in their homes. Like any other hobs, they are also capable of metamorphosing. Frozen pipes. Frozen pipes are a common household hazard during cold seasons, characterized by the water inside freezing and expanding, causing stoppages, cracks, and leaks. Homeowners with frozen pipes may report strange faucet smells, banging, and whistling sounds coming from the pipes, or leakage. Frozen pipes can lead to bursting and water damage, which can both be costly and dangerous to a home. There's a Pokemon in chat. I can't speak that and read all of this. It's a lot of words. All right. House fires are rapid combustion reactions that can occur inside a home. They are often caused by accident when cooking or on purpose by more malicious household pests. Homeowners affected by house fires commonly report the smell of burning. Sure, because that's the first thing you think of for a house fire. House fires can cause severe damage to a human skin, such as burns, and can even result in death. It can also produce carbon monoxide, which is deadly to humans. As such, its removal from a home should be made an immediate priority. Okay. Pipe growth. GG's on the catches, Jade. Alright, pipe growth are a type of fungus that are known for making homes inside damp, tube-like structures such as pipes. Making its homes. Okay. Pipe growths often grow slightly larger than the pipes they inhabit and therefore will clog the pipe indefinitely until their removal. Pipe growths are known to make loud, bubbling, digestive noises after they eat a full meal. What? Alright, pipe growths are known to attempt to eat anything that comes inside their domain. Most commonly, accidents occur when a human child attempts to reach their hand inside their home. Do not attempt to reach your hand inside an active pipe growth home. They are otherwise harmless to humans. Right? It didn't say relocate, just it needs to be happening. So the pipes are eating children. And then we also have pipe hobs, are a subspecies of hob that are known for making homes inside tube-like structures such as pipes. They bear no false face and are much similar than most hobs, are much smaller than most hobs, which makes sense. They're in pipes and drains. They will commonly emerge from their home at night and consume any dirt, grime, and hair in the surrounding area, cleaning it in the process. Pipe hobs are not a direct danger to humans, but their physical presence can sometimes cause leaks or clogs over time if provoked. They are capable of mischievous acts and metamorphoses. So I would love to have a hob in our house. Thank you. Stair slug. Alrighty. Stair slugs are large, dog-sized slugs that are commonly known to occupy stairwells and basements. Homeowners infested with stair slugs commonly report a slimy residue on the steps or other household inclines. Stair slugs can be beneficial to a household as they frequently feed on other pests such as mice and hobs, but the slimy residue they leave behind can be dangerous or lead to dangerous accidents and slippage if not properly cleaned. Is that it? Or are we stuck on stair slide? Okay. And to go back to him, I think it's just black mold. Because it has an allergy thing. Well, allergy reactions or breathing problems. That was a lot of talking. Oh. Dude, I need to drink water.
Do you know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean? Like, maybe to disguise the robbery? At night, I keep hearing all this noise coming from my living room, but when I go look at it, I find the place spotless. But haven't yet found anything missing. I've talked with the cops, but they keep telling me to call this number. So here I am. Is there something you can do?
Sure, let's see. Well, all the hobs seem like they like to clean. See, there's a reason why we read all of these. Because nothing else would. Again, I would love to have a hob as a home. All you have to do is not piss it off. But what? Common hob. What's the audio sample? That's a little creepy. Hobs cannot be compelled to leave on their own once nested in a home. Instead, one should take measures to prevent provoking metamorphosis by leaving out a bowl of cream or milk at night. Alright, have fun at class, Jade. I guess that's the metamorphosis? Because that's the only thing that comes out at night and cleans. And it was like the full room. It wasn't, like a desk or something. Another call? Buzz Gooper. What's with your face? What the fuck? These whippersnappers yelping and whining. Well then. I never read the House Fire one fully. They're in the walls.
Marks on my bedposts. I can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house. Help me, please.
Okay, okay. So that sounds something normal, probably, right? Something crawling in the walls. Termite? Termites are small insects known for consuming decaying plant material, particularly wood. Homeowners with a termite infestation often report peeling paint, small holes in the drywall, or squeaky floorboards. So maybe not. Um, I mean, she found teeth marks, but that doesn't mean crawling would make sense though. I carpenter ant? Isn't that one? Yeah. I was almost gonna say carpenter bee, but that would be buzzing. And I don't think that's not in the game. Alright, known for nesting inside wood, homeowners infested with these pests sometimes report a faint rustling sound coming from their walls as the ants build their nests. Carpenter ants aren't dangerous to humans, but are known to bite when threatened. They are also known to spread disease and cause damage to homes by their nests. I think that would be it. Ding. XXX, XXX, XXXX.
Yeah, hey,
These
I'm calling about a
photos.
noise I've been hearing in my house lately. Sounds like scratching
Fun
or
fact.
something.
Interesting.
So definitely some kind of pest in my walls. I've sent out all kinds of traps, but I thought one worked for a while. Then I started hearing it again this week.
Oh no.
Thankfully, I haven't seen any visible damage or droppings or whatever.
Please hold.
Oh. Unless... Wait, isn't there a fracture hob? Cracks and fractures in walls, I think. Kind interesting. Or is it... Because termites would take a while. Unless both of them, like somehow we both got carpenter ants on both of them. I don't know if that can be a thing though. Maybe it is. Because I don't think it's termites. We'll just go with both of them. I mean, there's no reason not to be. And there's another call. Alright.
Do you guys handle security? I need home security installed. Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting.
What?
I know what you're doing, Bob. Going through my papers, taunting me with your organization skills. I need your best home security equipment. Pronto!
Yeah.
Please
Okay.
hold.
So there's about to be ads in like 5 seconds. I'm just gonna pause for right now and let it happen. We'll do a drop so I can also get something to drink. Once an hour for 3 minutes, we have to do ads to keep off the pre-rolls. And then we can come back and deal with this guy who has problems that something's organized in his house. But if you want, you can exclamation point drop for fun. And we'll be back in about 3 minutes. Whatever the ads want to change. And we're sitting with hold music. So we're just going to chill with that. And I should probably drink some water. Fruit Loop, your chaos biddies keep messing with you. I landed. Look, it's your own chaos biddies. You were gonna probably be fine, but they hit you out like they stopped your movement. I sort of want to fish. I don't know why, but why not? Sabbath. Yep. I've done that so many times. It sucks when it's literally only one. Oh, I got a clownfish. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. You got a sailfish. That's cool. Why did I not know they were called sailfish? Maybe I did, and it just seems weird at the moment. I should probably just turn this on and not be stubborn about it. We've got about a minute and a half. I'm gonna do another drop, because why not? Oh, it refreshed on our own, on its own. I could probably make it so the drops are just for 3 minutes, but that's fine. Then it causes a whole thing to happen. I may get in again. Yep, barely. 13, 14. There's a quillfish in PCG. We got about 50 seconds. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Thank you for the drops, friend. You may be able to get it, Sailor. I was gonna say it called you Jade. Jade's at class. Nope. It's not on sale. Okay. It's not rigged. Alright. Ads are done. Thank you for waiting, and thank you guys for hanging out. So the guy we have on pause over here, he is annoyed because someone keeps breaking in, but they're organizing and cleaning his stuff, like at his desk. So I think that's one of the hobs then. Stuff at night. Because someone is breaking into my house and going through my stuff at night. Unless it's just a common hob. I mean, sort and order. I mean, common hobs are more just literally cleaning. Desk looks like it's more organizing. It is a hobgoblin. They actually have a plushie, and I sort of want one. It's really cute. I'm gonna go desk hob. But look at all... Your shift has ended. You have reached the end of your work schedule session for today. Please clock out below. Alright, that time we didn't get our coupon, but it's fine. There may be something with that. Alright, guess 36. Secure undersoil check and human DNA. Okay, we have a new thing. There's sort of something with that. Like, if you look... I don't know. It's really weird. We got another mailbox. We got another little reel thingy. Mic 3. They gave you access to more info, didn't they? I warned you. If you end up like me, join me in this hole. They haven't found me yet. It's safe here. What Okay. HSH corporate notice network errors. Attention call team. Our network team is migrating whatever, our backend services over to a new hosting provider this week. So you may experience some occasional network errors over the next few days. Please be sure you are studying your information entries carefully while you still have access in case the network goes down while you're on the phone with a client. You will still be expected to provide accurate answers to our callers regardless of the network status. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. So sometimes we won't actually be able to have the glossary, I guess. All right, let's see what this broadcast is. It's April 8th of 95, so it was last year. I'm going to have a cat jump up here again in a second. The real estate update. Reminder, this is in 95. Contact 555-231-1222. $8,400. 465 Lake Avenue. 1 bed, 2 baths, 1,000 square feet. What? I mean, it's pretty nice. I don't know how fast it's going to go, so I'm going to pause it in between. Why did it just glitch? Okay. 983 Berry Lane. 2 bed, 3 baths, 1.6 square feet, $104,000. $100,000. That's like a jump. Right, this is 95, by the way. This one, ooh, that one looks nice. 98 Parkway Street. 4 bed, 5 bath, 2.1 square feet, $100,000. That, actually, I lied. That's a little expensive. Why does this keep jumping? Like, there's random images, like... But that's a very nice house. Well, yeah. This is 95. What are you talking about? The community alert. A civil authority has issued a missing persons alert for the following counties: Bush County, Mabel County, Parkway County, Berry County. Randomly, this house, 112 Peanut Avenue, 2 beds, 2 baths, 1.3K square feet, $89,000. That's cute.
This is a missing persons alert. Authorities are currently looking for missing child Robbie Parker, male, brown hair, approximately 4 feet tall, last seen
And then I
wearing a
repeat,
yellow
okay.
shirt, brown shorts, and white tennis shoes. Suspect is described to be approximately 6 feet tall, barefoot, wearing a large bush or shrub on their person. Last seen
What?
at approximately 10:25 a.m.
A what? Yeah. No, this image, when we back out, this video is in 95. The game itself is 96, yes. There was another 2 bed, 2 bed. Wearing a large bush or shrub on their person. What? And then look at it's $12,000. 980 Berry Lane, 5 beds, 6 baths, 2.8 square feet.
Please report any unusual activity to your local authorities.
And then it goes back to normal. I think the number keeps changing too. But yeah, this one was April 8th, 95. Yeah, it's Tarzan's. Hi, Thailand. How are you? So there was a Robbie something or another who got kidnapped. I forgot the child's age. but from a 6 foot tall person with bare feet but wearing a shrub. Oh, that's what it, yeah. Alright, let's clock in. Hi, baby. Home Safety Hotline. I'm petting silent. Welcome, employee. Click to begin shift. Please clock in below. Let's see. Oh, we probably don't have anything yet. It's normally afterwards, I think. It would be funny if one of these calls is from that house.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here again. We've updated your permissions. You should now have access to more extensive information to work with for your future calls. Please be sure to read these new entries carefully so you can continue providing our clients with accurate diagnoses. Please remember that this information is strictly confidential and not to be shared with anyone unless pertinent to a caller's needs. Thank you.
Thank you. Permissions have been updated. New entries are now available. Bogart? Okay. That was quick.
There's something in the basement. I've seen it. It's huge, almost as big as my dog. It doesn't
Is that...
or growl or anything, but I haven't gotten close enough to it to find out what it is, since it's always just lurking out of sight from the top of the stairs. I need someone to come get this thing out of my basement as soon as possible. I've locked the door since I can still hear the steps creaking under its weight down there.
Okay.
Please hold.
Cellar growths? Large species of fungi that are known to grow in dark environments such as cellars. Dripping. Or is it a... We'll get back to most of these in a second. I have a cat on it. Or is it a stair slug? It's what? Almost as big as our dog. Can I move this up a little bit so you don't press buttons? Thank you. You can stay right there. I don't care. So out of sight. False. Oh, wait. We were on Bogart. I guess since we have the thing at the moment, we're just going to read these real fast again. Bogart. Bogarts are in the general term of a metamorphosed hob. They are large, hairy humanoids between 6 and 7 feet tall, bear a fairly convincing false face, and they are known for causing household accidents such as flooding, fires, and electrical outage. They are also frequently observe their targets while they sleep. Honey. I can't read this with your in my face. I guess I can. Bogarts are extremely dangerous to humans and pets due to their malicious nightly household activities, which can often cause injury or death. They also react very violently when seen by humans, but thankfully these instances are rare and they excel at staying hidden. Oh no. I need that. Okay, fine. You can sit there. False artifact. False artifacts are seemingly human-designed objects that can manifest suddenly inside a home. They are known for making a gentle buzzing sound that can usually be only heard to very small young human children or small animals. Homeowners with false artifacts often report out-of-place objects or missing children or pets. False artifacts, while not a direct threat to adult humans, can pose a significant risk to small human children or animals. Should a child or pet be left alone with a false artifact, they are at risk of being encased within Once encased, no noise made by the prey can be heard. While digestion can take upwards of several years to complete, starvation can be a more pressing concern. Once a false artifact has been identified, removal is as simple as physically moving the object out of one's home. HSH Pest Removal Service should be called to come and remove the object. Should a pet or loved one already be encased within, one can utilize a memory wisp to speed up the grieving A what? Do we have a memory what? We do. Okay, we're just gonna go down the list though. Okay. Lunchroom. Okay, I was like, lunchroom? Okay. That's a thing. False rose bushes are large plant-like creatures that most commonly take on the appearance of a red rose bush in place of roots. Don't you dare. Alright. Sometimes report missing pets. But, these creatures have 2 small humanoid feet that they can chase down prey. Homeowners with false rose bushes sometimes report missing pets or children. False rose bushes poses incredible danger to homeowners with children or pets, as their diet consists of small mammals and they are known to be fast and efficient hunters. Homeowners without children or pets face reduced risks as they cannot swallow whole anything larger than themselves. To remove a false rose bush from a garden they have inhabited, it is advised to keep children or pets from venturing outside within its hunting range for an extended period. If a false rose bush goes more than 1 month without eating, it moves on to new territory on its own. There's a Pharaoh seed in chat if you're playing PCG. Okay, a lamp sprite. I don't think it's this, but we're just gonna read it. Lamp sprites are common subspecies of sprites that make their home inside a lamp fixture. They are known for causing lamps they inhabit to flicker or burn hotter, sometimes causing a burning smell in the home. Lamp sprites are not dangerous to humans unless provoked. Do not, under any circumstance, turn off the lamp or attempt to reach your hand inside the lamp when actively inhabited. Lamp sprites will leave on their own once their lamp of choice goes out on its own. At this point, they will attempt to seek out a new lamp. To prevent a lamp sprite from rehoming itself, ensure all household lamps are turned off until the expirational period. When the lamp sprite fails to find an active lamp, it will leave the home on its own. So memory wisp, which was said with the rosebush thingy to make people forget. Note, due to clerical error, the audio sample provided above is incorrect. This issue will be corrected by the end of the month. You're a lamp sprite? Memory wisps are invisible, odorless household wisps that are known for removing memories from the home and its homeowners. Homeowners infested with memory wisps often report missing pictures, photo albums, and the inability to remember the faces of the loved ones. Danger. Memory wisps are not a danger physically to the physical health of humans. However, their inability to affect human memory can sometimes lead to the household accidents or reckless activity. Memory wisps will move out of the house on their own once they have stolen away the inhabitant's memory. There is no need for further action. Okay. Anyway, mirror nymph. Mirror nymphs are a subspecies of nymphs that are known for stealing the likeness of homeowners or passerby. They are generally small, faceless, and voiceless humanoids carrying a large mirror that beckon others to look into. Homeowners afflicted by mirror nymphs commonly report not being able to recognize their own face. Mirror nymphs, although a nuisance, are not a direct danger to humans. Mirror nymphs will wander to different locations provided nobody looks into their mirror. Affected homeowners can restore their likeness by catching the mirror nymph and breaking its mirror with an iron implement. Thank you for the lurk, Fruit Loop. Since the guy is in here today. Gotcha. Honey, I'm still reading. Okay. I think I'm a little late on the lurk, but it's fine. Alright. Anything else? Oh, we have a tea sprite and a toilet hob. Tea sprites are subspecies of sprite that are known... Fine, I'll just pause. Tea sprites are commonly... Wait! Honey. Okay. I'm fighting with Thailand again. And sprite that are known to feed off of tea and tea leaf residue. Homeowners infested with tea sprites commonly report leaf-like droppings and sound of flutterings near kitchens. Tea sprites aren't directly dangerous to humans, but they are known to spread various diseases, such including the fatal Fay flu, and should be removed as soon as possible. Tea sprites can be removed with various common household pesticides and traps, provided they are baited with tea leaves. To avoid future infestations, be sure to always clean teacups, kettles, and mugs after use. Alright. Okay, there's a few more. I'm just going to keep pausing so the cat doesn't do it. So this is the toilet hob. Toilet hobs are subspecies of hob that are known for homing inside toilets. They bear false faces, so they actually look like they have a face. The other ones don't have any, and have two separate clumps of wispy hair on each side of their head, so like ponytails. Okay. Like most hobs, they tend to clean their homes when they are active at night, keeping the toilets they inhabit nearly spotless. Toilet hobs are not dangerous on their own, but their physical presence within the toilet they inhabit may result in plumbing problems over time, such as leaks or clogs. Like any other hob, they are also capable of metamorphosing. Toilet hob cannot be removed once they nest. To prevent damage, measures to prevent metamorphosis should be taken as soon as possible. It is advised to leave an egg near the toilet each night before going to bed. Alright, unicorn fungi. Aw, look at the puppy! Speaking of puppy, we're going to be interrupted by one in a second. Unicorn fungi are rare horn-shaped fungus that are known to grow on the heads of furry mammals and household pets. They often affect... Hi! Come here. Ooh. Hey, no bites. They are often affect the animal's disposition, causing them to be drawn to the soil. Homeowners often report their pets furiously digging around or inside their home. Unicorn fungi are not directly harmful to humans, but they can often lead to other household problems such as broken floorboards, uprooted plants, or waking up other things beneath the soil. Good one. Unicorn fungi will go away after a few months on its own without treatment, but can also be treated with cryotherapy or removed by surgically. If removal needs expediting. To prevent unicorn fungi from developing, regularly bathe your pets, especially after outdoor activities. Understood. I'm just talking at the moment, but I have to keep pausing after each time because of the cat on my desk. So, whistling fungi. That actually sounds really cool. Very, whimsical. Whistling fungi are small mushroom-like growths with many small holes in their caps that frequently grow through drywall gaps and cracks. Homeowners infested with whistling fungi often report a dissonant whistling sound coming from their walls. Warning! If you ever hear whistling fungi singing in harmony, evacuate your home immediately. Whistling fungi are rarely dangerous to humans, but their growth can cause foundational problems. If whistling fungi ever sing in harmony, evacuate your home immediately and do not return for any reason. Otherwise, whistling fungi can be removed with common weed killers or utilizing HSH's fungal removal service. To prevent a whistling fungi infestation, ensure there are no open cracks in your home. Let me get Miss Barker's something at you. Hey, Sasha, come here. Good girl. Okay. There's always something nearby. Alright, wine sprite. This is what you need to look for, CV. Alright, wine sprites are a subspecies of sprite that are known for consuming wine. They are small, large-eyed, winged creatures with translucent skins that often appear red while they are feeding. They have long, proprious, I don't know that word, probably a long, like, tongue or something, I don't know, that they use to drink. Homeowners infested with wine sprites commonly report broken glasses and their wine have a rotten taste and smell. Wine sprites are not directly dangerous to humans, but they are known to spread various deadly diseases, including the fatal fake flu, and should be removed as soon as possible. Wine sprites can be removed with various common household pesticides and traps, provided they are baited with wine. To avoid future infestations, be sure to always clean wine glasses and containers immediately after use. Alright, wood secretions. Last one. Wood secretions are a pink, viscous liquid substance that can sometimes form from wood that has been mistreated. It is known to drip from wooden materials such as furniture or walls, causing a sticky, pooling buildup. Wood secretions can be deadly to humans, causing a rapid translation of flesh if ingested. Keep animals and human children. Why is it always human children? That's a weird way to say it. From secretions at all costs, as its foul odor will be interpreted as sweet candy-like smell to them, making them particularly susceptible to accidental ingestion. Once started, wood secretions will continue indefinitely. To remove the hazard from the home, the offending wood should be replaced entirely. Offended wood? Well, okay. To prevent wood from entering the secretion stage, ensure good care is taken towards the wood in the home, and refrain from scratching, knocking, or banging on the wood surfaces. Do not ever insult or shout at wood. Okay. So what is yours?
There's something in the basement.
Anyway.
It's huge, almost as big as my dog. It doesn't hiss or growl or anything, but
I don't think any of those have it.
to find out what it is, since it's always just lurking out of sight from the top of the stairs. I need someone to come get this thing out of my basement as soon as possible. I've locked the door since I can still hear the steps creaking under its weight down there.
So, creaking. I mean, the only way, just out of sight on top of my stairs. It's either stair slug or cellar growth? Dripping, strain, duress. Doesn't say glowing though. I'm sorry. I booped the cat. Look, you're on my keyboard. What do you want from me? Sasha. Come here. Oh, okay, and answered.
It's still crawling in the walls! Those instructions you said didn't work at all! I'm going stir crazy here! I still haven't been able to sleep! I hope you all rot!
So it wasn't carpenter ants? Look, it was an accident lady.
Hey, I've been hearing some really weird noises coming from the bathroom faucet recently. I'm not sure what it could mean. It just makes this nasty sound anytime I run it, along with this, nasty smell.
Okay, so
How old?
build up water or heating appliance. Let's see. Probably not mold. Mold wouldn't have a sound to it, really. Frozen pipes. Straight whistling. I mean, is it cold though? I mean, that would be weird noises, right? And then what? We've had a pipe hop. But nothing there. There's nothing with smell for pipe hops, actually. Is it just frozen pipes? Because that would be the only thing that makes sense. She's chewing. Okay. Because it's sound, smells, and sounds. There's a sneasel in chat for PCG. These are coming a lot faster. I guess I was going too slow on the first one. Quaid. Alright, come here, babe.
Please, how old?
Memory wisp? Said she was gone. I was almost thinking the mirror. But that's if... That would be different. I think it would be memory wisp. Thank you for the catches, guys. Moving memories. Inability of remembering the faces of loved ones. That would make the most sense. Yeah, I would think mirror nymph, but he said she was dead. Oh no! I don't know what the... Is that a weasel, I guess? Sneasel? Or whatever. By the goober? What's the goober? That's just fucked up looking. So he had the pest removal service come up, and they left a lot of just nature stuff everywhere. Anything else? Alright, let's see.
Hi? I, have no idea what's happening. My sheets are growing nasty sharp things on them, and my legs itch like crazy.
See?
Do I need to be showering more often?
Probably.
I usually shower like once a week for my skin health, so maybe that's it?
Yeah, you should definitely be showering more than once a week,
Please
dude.
hold.
Can we just give him that? I think it's this. The bed. Network error. This entry could not be loaded. I mean, that makes the most sense with it. Because that had the sharp teeth that would randomly grow. But I think it's because he needs to wash more. I may need to go check on the little one in a second.
I was told to call this number to ask about my
Prop.
The wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom of the wall has cracks, or maybe it's peeling. I'm not sure.
Cracks are peeling.
I have a cat named Whiskers, and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws on the couch.
But
he
he
would
would
never
never do that to the wall.
He knows just how naughty that would be.
He knows just how naughty that would be. Oh, did we not get to have it again? Is that a hob? The fracture hob? Or wait, no, I don't even think it's that. I think it's not mice. Peeling. Peeling. Termite? Because it doesn't have to be something special. Although I'm a hob menace, so that. Yeah, I think it's just that she just has termites. Look at that bat. I don't know what bat sounds like that. Actually, never mind. I'm not going to answer that.
Last week, I called you guys about some weird noises I had coming from my living room, and the info package you sent me said something about leaving out a bowl of cream? What kind of joke is that? It's been a week now that I've been dealing with this racket, no thanks to you, and now we're starting to have power outages. Your employee's stupid joke is now probably going to cost me who knows how much in repair costs. So talk to your manager and tell them they owe me big time. You figure out what's going on in my house, and you figure it out now!
No.
Please hold.
Okay. Weird noises coming from my living room. And the info pack. That's it. No, it didn't even say that. They probably thought it was lamp sprites, maybe? Now having power outages. I may have to go check on the puppy in a second. She's violent. Let me go do that real fast because she was around here and I don't know if she still is. Give me just a second. Okay, so she brought it in here, which is fine. Do you need to go outside? Actually, yeah, let me check that. Make sure she doesn't need to go potty with us. I'm sorry, guys. If you want to drop, you can exclamation point drop. I obviously don't want to have her have an accident inside the house. I'll be right back. Okay, she didn't have to. She ran straight in here. So we're just gonna leave it. I obviously, like I said, I don't want her to have an accident. Alright. So whatever they told them to leave out, that was not it. I think it's a Bogart then. Electrical outages. It's not rigged. I mean, no one got into it. Alright, we have 100% accuracy, so it was a Bogart. It's not rigged. What? Complete your third day on the job, Wednesday. Oh, we have some more science mysteries. We have some stuff in here. I think we got another coupon. Introducing our new office pet. Home Safety Hotline. Hello, Home Safety Hotline family. We are excited to introduce you all to our brand new pet office pet, Whiskers. Whisker is loyal, friendly, and is as serious about pest control as we are. Please give Whiskers a warm welcome if you see them wander by your desk. No, please refrain from picking up or feeding Whiskers, as he is still getting to know everyone in the office and has scheduled feedings. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. Silver Medallion. Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's coupon. Silver Medallion. The medallion is 100% pure silver. Comes free with an iron chain for convenience. For safety, both in and out of the home. Never let the medallion leave your sight. Supply is limited to one, so get it while you still can. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. Pedal to the metal. Keep up the great work, employee. So what? It's interesting. Okay. Let's see what the science mystery is. I love how I have to hit pause. Ooh, it's a movie! Science mysteries. The mystery of mice. It's not rigged.
Mice. One of humanity's oldest friends and oldest enemies. From the Black Plague to the shelves of our pet stores, mice have lived alongside humans for centuries. And just like humans, Mice may even be evolving alongside us as well.
Sorry,
This
gonna
is a musculus,
must.
otherwise known as the common house mouse. And this is Mus musculus loquentis, otherwise known as the smart mouse, a newly discovered species known for its uniquely colored iris, and more importantly, its increased intelligence.
Is
Mice
it?
have brains smaller than peanuts, and yet modern science has observed they are capable of thinking quite intelligently, and in the case of the smart mouse, perhaps even capable of communication.
What?
With the help of modern computer technology, today's scientists have been able to interpret the previously indecipherable squeaks of a smart mouse, and have discovered what seems to be hidden messages within. Let's take a listen.
Before audio. Do after.
What do you think? Is this a wonder of evolution, or are we just hearing things that aren't there?
You're just hearing something that was added, but okay.
Creepy as I thought. Well, I suppose that's what makes this a science mystery.
There's a Toxapex in chat if you're playing PCG. Yeah, I realized. I'm gonna do that one then. So, if it didn't come across correctly, it was talking about how the human mice, the household mice, may be growing intelligence. Because I don't know how quiet it came on stream. Welcome back. How are you? Oh. Fine. I never use them anyway. Clocking in for Tuesday or Thursday. We won't get anything until we get cold. Like, this is a lot of entries. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here again. I've been watching Be closely, employee.
The?
I'm impressed so far by your dedication to accuracy. I have once again updated your permission, so you should have access to more extensive household hazard information. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest upon me.
What? Our eyes rest upon thee? I'm sorry, sailor. Where's the what? Okay. Permissions have now been updated. New entries are now available. Alright. There's still some that's inaccessible.
I think there might be something wrong with her faucet. Recently, I've been having the worst kind of stomach bug, just aches and pains constantly. After a month, it still hasn't gone away, and I'm thinking there's got to be something wrong with the water, because we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables here, and we ain't ever had any problems up till now.
Okay.
I keep hearing things about rusted pipes and water.
I don't think it is.
Terrible things that can happen.
I think it's that beat.
Send someone out to get this fixed for us.
I mean, it'll be the same as before, sailor. I know you have to get the little ones out or put to bed, but if you have to, go rest. Make sure you take care of yourself. She's eating a sock. But yeah, definitely make sure. And I understand the feeling of where you just want to have time for yourself. Like, give yourself 30 minutes to unwind. 30 minutes, an hour or something. But yeah, if you're especially if your head hurts. Alright, attic gnomes. They are subspecies of gnome known to nest in attics. And it's probably not this. I'm just going to read all these so we can get them through. Attic gnomes will often report a knocking or rapping sound coming from their ceilings or a surplus of dust coming from their ventilation systems. Attic gnomes' feeding habits can often be a boon to homeowners as they consume dust, cobwebs, and household pests such as spiders in large quantities. However, when frightened, they will violently expel their meals, which can send large quantities of dust and particulates into the air, causing air quality issues in the household. They are very easily frightened. To remove an attic gnome from the household, it is recommended to dust and clean your attics and ceilings regularly, as to avoid giving it a source of food. This will also prevent other attic gnomes from nesting in your house. Cellar grotto. Alrighty then. Sasha, if you want to choose something, my love, chew on this, please. Cellar grottos are large cave-like networks known to sometimes appear spontaneously in cellars and basements. Homeowners with cellar grottos will often report bad smells coming from the basement, higher humidity in the home, and a notable increase in large beetles, frogs, and related pests. Cellar grottos can introduce a number of dangerous pests into the home, and the heightened humidity they introduce can cause warped floorboards, weakened foundations, and other hazards. Cellar grottos can be removed by finding their creator, presenting them with a gift of gold. Their creator often resides somewhere within the grotto's subterranean lake. For safety, bring spelunking and snorkeling equipment on your excursion, or considering utilizing HSH's grotto removal team. They feast. So, there's a theme. Definitely a theme. Okay. Fae feasts are mid to large piles of various edible food substances. I said that really weird, my bad. Frequently including flour, cornmeal, and various species of fungi. They are known to appear near eating areas of the home. Feasts are a danger. Feasts are not dangerous if consumed, but if left untouched, they can provoke more dangerous activity, or else its continued presence can attract other household pests, such as cockroach or carpenter ants. Feasts are a sign of a hospital presence, and such should be consumed immediately once sighted to prevent provoking or offending the gifter. For maximum assured safety, all members of the home should participate in the feast. Fae flu. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute the game so you guys can listen to music. Okay. Sorry, controlling a puppy is a lot of work. If we could just finish the game. I told her if I finish the game, then I can go and play with her. Alright. So, we're on Fey Flu, though. Fey flu is a rare and dangerous disease commonly spread by household Fey. Symptoms of Fey flu include headaches, fever, eye discoloration, seeds taking root in the skin pores, and blooming. Thank you, Sailor. I appreciate you, friend. I have a bug bite on the base of my foot, and it is so rude, and I just found it, and I hate it. Like, it's not on the base of my foot, it's on, like, the arch. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna have to get anti-itch, because I'm gonna keep messing with it. Okay, Fey flu is rarely fatal, but can have long-lasting effects on the lifetime health of the infected human. Long-term symptoms commonly include dizziness, fatigue, monocolored vision, and deliriousness and endless dreams. Yeah, I just realized I have a bite there, and now I'm gonna be like scratching it. There, there is no cure for Fey flu. However, one can take precautions against it by keeping a clean, Fey-free home. Alright. Floor roots. Floor roots are tree-like brown roots that are known to grow upwards from the floor to wrap themselves around various objects or humans in their vicinities. Weird. Floor roots often grow slow enough that they serve little danger to awake and aware humans. However, if not spotted quickly, they are a known strangling hazard for human children and pets while they sleep. Removal should be a priority in family households. Floor roots require something to wrap around before they will cease their growth, so it is advised to acquire dolls or similar human-shaped facsimile to give them a safer alternative. Place dolls in the affected rooms and leave roots alone for the night. By morning, the dolls and the roots should be gone, and the and the room safe to inhabit once more. Make any repairs to the floors as needed, or utilize HSH home repair services. Alright, the Horde. The Horde is an invisible, odorless collective consciousness that is known to collect and store large quantities of common household refuse. The Horde's tendency to store vast quantities of trash in the home makes them prone to spreading disease to the inhabitants. Rotten food, used syringes, and rusted metals are among the more common household hazards that can be introduced by the Horde's presence. Very gross. There's a Clission in chat if you're playing PCG. Once introduced to a home, the Horde will continue to gather and hoard their treasures indefinitely. It is advised to sell one's home at the first sign of the Horde's presence to make the relocation process to go over more smoothly. To prevent the Horde from gathering in one home, it is advised to keep one's home as tidy as possible as to not attract the Horde's attention. The introduction of a hob to the household can often assist in the process. Laundry gnome. This is going to be a lot more talking. He's somewhere in there. Laundry gnomes are a subspecies of gnome with thick, fiber-like fur. They can fold their bodies into various shapes and often resemble dirty towels. Homeowners with laundry gnomes often report loud rattling or banging sounds coming from their washing machine and missing socks. Laundry gnomes pose no direct threat to humans, though their lifestyles can often lead to broken washing machines or dryers, which can occasionally cause small floods. Water damage can then lead to further problems in the home, and as such, laundry gnomes should not be left to their own devices. Rude. Alright, laundry gnomes will move on from a home if they are no longer permitted to enter a washing machine. Great care should be taken to inspect each and every piece of laundry before washing. Night gnome. That's creepy as shit. Anyway, night gnomes are small, hairy creatures with pointed head. They are known for the tendency to enter the sleeping quarters of humans to watch them while they sleep. Homeowners affected by night golems? Sure. Night gnomes frequently report sighting them in the middle of the night or report heavy breathing sounds during late hours. Night gnomes are not known to be deadly to humans, but those who suffer from heart conditions should consider wearing sleeping masks to prevent being startled by their presence. Night gnomes will move on to other homes if they become bored or restless by your inhabitants' sleeping activities. There is no guarantee, however, that they will become bored by you if they find your sleep significantly entertaining. Night wisp. Night wisps are subspecies of wisps in the form of bright floating lights. They are known to hover outside windows at night while whispering promises of wealth and good fortune. Night wisps are not dangerous to humans unless listened to. Refrain from listening to their whispers and following directions. Night wisps will move on to other homes after a week or so if they're ignored consistently. It is advised to drown out their whispers with music or wear sleeping masks to prevent sleep disruption. Portals are door-shaped openings to an outdoor location other than the homeowners discovered. Discovered most commonly in basements or underground cellars. Homeowners with portals frequently report cold drafts, strange dreams, and strong desires to enter. Portals can introduce a wide variety of dangerous elements to a home and should be dealt with as soon as they are discovered. They can additionally cause drafts and introduce heating problems to a home. Portals should be sealed shut with wooden planks, bricks, or other common building materials. The seal should be airtight as to not allow anything to come inside the home. It is advised to utilize the HSH's home security services to ensure portals are sealed safely. Seedling. Almost there. We have one more after this. Alright, seedlings are small insectoid creatures about the size of an aphid? Aphid? They are known for burrowing outside planters or gardens, feeding off the roots of nearby weeds. Nice. Though they are weed-killing lifestyles can make them useful to gardeners, seedlings are extremely territorial and can react violently to anything competing for their food sources. Never remove a weed from a seedling's infested garden. They are known to compel competitors to commit violent acts on themselves or others. To remove seedlings from the garden, one should not go near their established feeding grounds. Instead, one should use a hose, sprinklers, or similar range devices to overwater and drown out the seedlings from afar. Travel gnome. Last one for this one. Travel gnomes are highly invasive subspecies of gnome that's known to stow away inside the luggage of unsuspecting travelers to introduce themselves to new households. They are found most commonly in high forested areas of the globe. Travel gnomes can affect household in various ways. They will often create expansive gardens inside their new homes, leaving soil, plants, and common outdoor pests in their wake. These gardens, in addition to introducing a variety of dangerous pests, can also create foundational problems in a home if they continue to grow unabated. Spraying pesticides and weed killer in the home can deter traveling gnomes' gardening prospects, at which it will wait for a new opportunity to travel to a better location. To encourage a travel gnomes to relocate, one can invite others to stay at their household and create new opportunities for the travel gnome to stow away in a visitor's luggage. So pretty much, just go to someone else.
I think there might be something wrong with her faucet. Recently I've been having the worst kind
I
of
would
stomach
think
bug, just aches and pains.
to go back to what the caller actually wants, as opposed to just reading.
And I'm thinking there's gotta be something wrong with her, 'cause we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables here. We ain't ever had any problems up till now.
I would think pipe pop,
Pipes and water poisoning and all kinds of
but it doesn't say anything about sickness on it.
Send someone out to get this fixed for us.
Even the pipe growth, like it makes it move larger. What was the beetroot thingy, I think it was. The Horde, frozen pipes, fracture hobs. Not the. That's the thing that steals kids. False beat? False beat. False beats are creatures known to trick gardeners into harvesting and eating them. Aches and pain. I think that's it. Cellar growth, cellar, carpenter ants wouldn't have anything to do with it. Bogarts wouldn't have anything to do with it. No bats, no bed bugs. Cockroaches wouldn't really have anything to do with out there. Nothing in the fractures. Because the hobs won't make them sick. I wonder if it's beetroot. Or whatever it's called. False beat. I hit that button, damn it. I know he said the pipe, but there's nothing in there that would do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We have 20 more. That's freaking insane. Forbidden actions. Okay, that's fine. I didn't mean to actually hit that button. I meant to hit answer. Oh, hi, Felicia.
Told me to call this number, so I hope I got the right number here.
I hope.
Anyway, I think somebody is stalking me. I can see their shadow at night at my window, just staring into the house. When I close the window, I can still hear him out there, breathing. I've been sleeping on the couch every night this past week, just so he won't see me. The police said they can't do anything, so please, send somebody or do something about this. I can hardly sleep anymore.
Shadow. I can see their shadow at night.
Please hold.
I don't think it would be false rose bush, because that's a full, she's a full adult. It's not a lamp sprite. Wouldn't be a memory wisp. A night gnome? Heavy breathing sounds. I mean, that is pretty creepy. That's the only one with breathing. She didn't say whispering, or would maybe be night wisp. I think it's probably gonna be that one. So gnomes are just creepy little stalkers? Okay. I think all of them are. Like, that one just wants to watch you sleep. This one will stalk you back home and make their own little garden. Laundry gnomes will sit there. I mean, they'll fold everything, but they'll steal your laundry. Belinda.
Hello, yes, I believe there may be some kind of problem with our home ventilation. Lately, we've been hearing awful banging noises coming from the ceiling, and the air quality seems to have been drastically reduced. My daughter hasn't been able to stop coughing.
Is that just carbon monoxide?
Please hold.
Poorly installed or maintained poor ventilation. That doesn't have the banging to it. Musty smell. No. Frozen pipes? I don't think it would be frozen pipes. Da, da, da. Not memory. No, no, no. Pipe growth? No. Very creepy. Ceiling? No. Not wood. A wood? Not wood secretion. Stair slug, no. Not termites. There was something that used to... not stickiness. Not seedling, that's in the garden. Pipe growth. That's the thing that whispers to people at night. Memory whisper destroys. Memory is mice. Mirror nymphs steal faces. Lamp sprites are in the lights. Laundry gnomes in the washing machine. Floor roots? No, wait. Not false artifacts. Nothing in the cellar. Attic gnome? Knocking or coming out of it. Because they get scared very easily. So maybe that's it? They expel, causing air quality issues and easily... Maybe it's the gnome. That would be... I just want to hear the sound. That's just weird. Banging and knocking or rapping sounds from the ceiling. I think it is. Yeah, because I've been outside so much with the puppy, I have bug bites everywhere on my feet. Unless it wasn't something like weird and it was a normal sound, but I don't think carpenter ants would be beating on the walls or anything. Maybe it was... I guess it doesn't matter. We already answered it.
Please help me. The police refused to do anything. They told me to call you. Please
What?
say you can help. My little boy, Jeremy, has gone missing. He's 8 years old and such a sweetheart. The last time I saw him was when I was tucking him into bed last night and checking his messy closet for bees to calm him down. Oh, it's silly, I know, but my poor Jeremy is always so concerned about bees and wasps and stuff. I miss him. I miss him so much.
Why would you...
Please say you can help me find him. He's all that I have.
Please
Bees?
hold.
That wouldn't be floor roots, would it? There's a Tinkatuff in chat. Not the horde. The horde is random trash showing up. The portal, maybe? Outdoor location. I mean, that does say basements and underground cellars. What? Not that. That would have nothing to... The attic would have nothing to do with it. Unless it's legitimately bees, but I don't think bees would be in the closet. Staying hidden. Cockroaches, cellar growth. Flu feast wouldn't have anything to do with it. False artifact. Drug being encased. That doesn't sound like it either, though. Floor grids is the thing, like... Not flies, not spiders. Lamp sprites, no. Laundry gnomes, no. Memory wisps, no. She knows who her son is. Portal seems the best, but... Build up. But that doesn't actually really... Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. I know I just went back up here again. Not a grotto. That doesn't sound correct. I know this guy, like, kidnaps, but... I don't think he actually goes inside the house. Night wisp. I don't think so. Portal would just be the best solution. I only hear birds chirping. But I know it says most commonly in basements, but nothing else makes sense. Like, really, nothing else makes sense to bees. Him being scared of bees in his closet. Sorry, random notification. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I was waiting for that call. I took 900 million years, but it didn't want to ring. Fine, I'll answer.
Hi. I'm concerned somewhat about the stability of my new home. I recently finalized the purchase, and naturally afterwards, found that there are several large cracks in the walls of the basement that were not previously disclosed.
You didn't go check your house before you...
Half-eaten cheese littered across the basement floor? I haven't been able to get in contact with the previous owners about this, and I'm wondering if you can offer any kind of legal advice.
Okay, so something in the cellar.
Please hold.
But you didn't do a walkthrough of your new house before you put a deposit on. That seems very your fault. Of cheese. Would that be just mice? Naturally afterwards, large cracks in the wall that were not previously disclosed, and half-eaten cheese. I don't remember reading anything about cheese. Oh, wait. Fracture hops. Maybe? Yeah. There are subspecies of hob that are known to cause cracks and fractures in the walls of the homes they exhibit or inhabit. They are physically similar to other hops, blah, blah, blah. They are not dangerous, but the fractures and cracks can lead to foundational issues, and they can metamorphose. Fracture hops cannot be removed once they nest. To prevent future danger, measures prevent metamorphosis should be taken as soon as possible. It is advised to leave out any slice of any kind of cheese at night before going to bed. Why are you asking? Wait. So this part's fine. Like, okay, I haven't been in contact. Like, I understand maybe contacting for the safety part, but why are you contacting us for legal advice? Dude, this isn't Wendy's. But I think it is a fracture hob. So it's fine. Don't call home safety hotline for your legal advice. Next time, do a walkthrough of the location you're about to buy. Gub rubber. Minnie Mouse feet. Orange drink? What's with the creepy ass collars? Pepper squeeze? It was starting to be right there at the end. Okay. Why is the call all fucked up? Hello?
Hey, so my doctor told me I should call this number. I have no idea why. He won't tell me anything. He said you can help, so here goes nothing, I guess. So I've recently been having just the worst headaches, and just barely I woke
I'm
up.
seeing what I worked on.
We're starting to look kind of pink. I'm really freaked out right now, and I'm not sure what I have. I can't find anything online. Can you help me?
Are starting to look kind of pink. And your doctor said to call us. He didn't think it was pink eye. I mean, that would be my thought first. Is it just pink eye? But okay. He won't tell me anything. Just said you could help. So here goes nothing. I've been recently having the worst headaches and barely woke up. Found my eyes were starting to look kind of pink. Is that the Fae flu? Okay, so network errors. So we're not going to be able to look at them. No critters, no gnomes or anything. Probably not black mold. Black mold wouldn't give you pink eye. I mean, I would almost say carbon monoxide could. Again, no critters. There's nothing to deal with the cellar here. Artifacts wouldn't care. No roots, because nothing like that. No. Lamps. It's fatal. You have 2 months to live, right? Probably. But yeah, why would your doctor tell you to call when it's pink eye? That's all it is. I'm sure, right? It's nothing with any of this. I'm gonna go with the Fae flu because it has different colors of stuff. I guess we'll read about it in a second. Info successfully sent to client. Good job. Can I read it now? No, network error still. Damn it. I'm guessing we didn't give her the right thing. Which is, really sad, but I have no idea what that would be. My only other thought is roots, but that doesn't make any sense. Fae flu. Eye discoloration, so maybe.
You gotta tell me what's going on inside my home, okay? I'm over here.
Look at the puppy.
There's no telling how much damage there is. I've got this big gaping one in my kitchen that I have no idea how freaking deep it goes. To top it all off, my skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found. She probably took off after seeing this mess.
Oh no.
Need help. Bad.
Okay, you gotta tell me what's going on inside of my house. There's holes. I'm stepping around big. Oh, poor Kyle. Time to move. Problem solved. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Look, to be fair, I may have hit the wrong one and she was looking for her son. She has viable reasons to be acting like that. The one who was wanting legal assistance, I mean, and this guy, but I think this one is the random root thingy majiggy. Where is it? Floor roots. Are tree-like brown roots that are known to grow upwards from the floors, wrapping themselves around various objects. However, if not spotted, I mean, that or pets while they sleep. That actually doesn't sound like it. As if. I mean, of all the things like that, I understand that. Not much more, but I don't remember anything that said wood secretions, maybe? No. Not wine. It has nothing to do with wine. No whistling is told. I'm not doing very good on this if you haven't realized. Obviously not house fires. No housefly. The horde wouldn't do that. That would just be trash being built up. I don't think it would be a false artifact. That would have nothing to do with freaking holes. Cellar growths? No. Probably not cellar grottos. But like literally the only thing that sort of makes sense is the roots. That would have a substance in someone getting sick. That would have something to do with wine glasses. Whistling fungi. He didn't say there was any singing. Unicorn fungi. I mean, they don't really do much. Termites wouldn't be doing like major holes. I went past it again. Not a portal. I mean, I that's what I guess for the one person, and I don't think it was correct. There's a Pika Pick in chat. Yay! Sorry, totally worth it. I don't think this is going to be good this time. Oh, okay. It was a false artifact for Jeremy. Buzzing sounds. I ignored that. Okay, Jackie.
Alright, I'm gonna need someone to explain what in the name of Christmas is happening to my living room. I'm back from vacation and the house is already turning into a disaster not 24 hours later. And my living room is absolutely covered in soil and plants. Looks like a gosh darn nursery in there. What is happening?
Bullshit.
Is this what happens when you buy a bad rug or something?
Yes. Definitely. It's all about that bad rug. It probably looks hideous as well. I would suggest you just throw out the rug. It probably has mold in it, or it probably had seeds in it or something, and just somehow it was able to grow, what have you, or it may be a traveling. I more think it says travel gnome. Because they like to stow away. And make little gardens and everything. But she can also throw away the terrible looking rug. The hobs are all nice. The hobs are like what you want in your house. You just make them happy and they sit there and they make your house clean. They clean your rooms, they organize your desk, they clean your toilets. You just have to make sure they maintain like the fracture ones, maybe not. The pipe ones, maybe a little things, but the rest of them, sure. Why not? But yeah, I think what happened was the kid was this one buzzing sound. Gentle buzzing sound, which would make sense for a kid. Stay in the circle, possibly.
Well, I got good news and bad news. Bad news is the info you sent wasn't any help at all, so,
Oops.
thanks for that.
You're welcome.
Good news is I found Goblin. She freaking came crawling out of that hole with a big bump on her head or something, so I'm taking her to the vet now. But, yeah. Thanks for trying, I guess.
I mean, at least your dog wasn't eaten by roots. It was freaking unicorn fungi. But, okay, whatever.
There's something in my basement. I don't know what it is. All I know is when I open my basement door, it smells like a damn sewer, and I can hear it making all kinds of horrible noises. It sounds like there might be a lot of water down there, too. I don't know what it might be doing down there, but I have a feeling it's causing a whole lot of damage.
Probably.
Please send somebody to help with this.
I'd get a sub pump.
Deal with something like this.
Then don't be a home order. I think it was unicorn fungi. But wait a minute. Often dispositions to be drawn to the soil. So the dog was digging that? Okay. I may have misread the other guy, but he was freaking out over nothing, okay? Sounds like a lot of water. Let's go to cellars. So, probably not that. Lots of water. Cave light, no, spontaneously in cellars and basements. Homeowners with cellar grottos will often report a bad smell coming from the basement, higher humidity, and a notable increase in beetles, frogs, and related pests. I mean, in theory, that's not it, actually. Lots of water. What was portal? Portals are door-shaped openings out in cellars. Smells like a damn sewer. Pipe growth? Eat anything in their domain. Bubbling digestive noise. Nothing about smell. Moisture to drip from water materials such as sticky pulling if ingested. I don't think it's that either. Seedling, no, that's garden, that's a pest. Pipe hob. Merge at night. No. I'm not doing very well. Circle, circle, little jerkle broke the circle. Oh no. Say that fast enough and that sounds like a really, really bad thing. Cockroaches, cellar growth, no. Just probably not bad. I mean, There would be a lot of water if a grotto came into your basement, right? Right. That's what I'm gonna go with. Mainly circle... It's from a movie. Gotcha. I may be giving up a little bit in my... You've reached the end of your scheduled work session for today. Please clock out below. Accuracy, 77.77778%. What the fuck does that mean? Spiderwick? Have I seen... I don't know if I've seen Spiderwick. Thursday, complete your 4th day on the job. 36. Undersoil. Alright. We've seen all of that. Let's see what's in the mailbox. Mike. Do not come to the hole. The hole is breach. Repeat. The hole is breach. It's not safe here. I must find a new spot. It knows I'm here. That's not creepy whatsoever. Alright, HSH. Corporate scheduling changes. Can I switch it? Employee 36. Regarding your schedule this week, due to a shortage of staff, we need you to come into work this Saturday and Sunday. Thanks for being a team player. Rest assured your additional labors will be recognized. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. Great. I get to work the weekend. That's normal. Loading back in. I'm just being ready to go. Alright, let's clock in. What if I don't want to work? What if I'm busy? Like, it's not my fault. Hi, Carol.
Supervisor Carroll here. Thine accuracy continues to impress those of us above and below the soil.
What?
I have updated your permissions once more. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest soundly upon thee.
Why are you speaking like that, Carol? Thine accuracy continues to impress those above and below the soil? Okay. Animation. Animation are any miniature humanoid figures such as dolls, puppets, or marionettes that are capable of moving on their own. Homeowners with animations most commonly report hearing clattering noises at night and missing or stolen household objects. Animations are usually not directly dangerous to humans and will ignore them entirely as they go about their business, but their presence in a household may indicate the interests of other potential dangerous parties. Most animations will depart or collapse on their own after completing their intended function, and no further action is needed. If an animation persists for more than a few days in a single location, it may be a sign of more dangerous activity, and these cases are advised to contact the HSH Pets Removal Service. Can I click this while it's paused? Yeah, but it won't load. Okay. It's a spirit. Understood. Closet labyrinths. Are large twisting networks of tunnels that are known occasionally to appear inside of the closets of wardrobes of wealthy homeowners, i.e. the wardrobe for Lion Witch in the Wardrobe. Anyway. Or left behind in homes once owned by the wealthy. Homeowners with closet labyrinths will often report missing clothes or the sounds of distant cries coming from their closets. Danger. Closet labyrinths are incredibly easy to get lost in, i.e. why they're called a labyrinth, and by design, and can prove especially hazardous to homeowners carrying valuable items such as gold, precious silk, or rare spices on their person. They are otherwise harmless to those who do not enter their domain. If a closet labyrinth is discovered, it is advised to lock and blockade the entrance to prevent accidental entry and diminish the lure of the labyrinth's hidden riches. If it is absolutely vital a closet labyrinth be removed from a home, it is advised to utilize HSH's labyrinth removal team. Dreamweaver. Hello. Sure, I'm sure, Karen.
Good teenager haven't joined up with one of those dungeon dragon cults they say these days. Because it's been gone for days now, and the next thing you know, I find a dead tree growing in our shed. The tree is all covered in torn up fabric and some kind of black liquid. Classic Satanistic ritual crap, I assume. But tell me what I can do to get these dogs.
It's Mulgrath, get the tomatoes. Well, the black liquid is probably blood, but sure, don't worry about your son. Anyway, I have no idea what that would be.
Please hold.
It's probably not a Dreamweaver, but we're gonna read it anyway because we're already here. Dreamweavers are large, spider-like creatures known to weave dreams into reality. They are known to cause nearby humans to only dream about everything being covered in webs. They only move into a household if no other spiders are present. See, it's good to have spiders in your house. Dreamweavers are parasitic in nature and feed off the dreams of humans while they sleep. While this does not cause any direct harm to humans, it can lead to increased anxiety, and the large webs they weave can often trap dust, pests, and children, causing further complications. To remove a Dreamweaver from a house, homeowners should refrain from sleeping for as long as possible in order to starve the creature and encourage it to find a new home. Dreamweavers will often attempt to induce sleep by ensnaring homeowners and injecting them with their sleep-inducing venom. Do not let them do this. Sure, whatever. False flower. False flowers are long, slender creatures that vaguely resemble common houseplants. They are known to take root in indoor potted plants, disguising themselves among the flowers. Homeowners often report hearing faint singing. False flowers are harmless if left to their own devices. However, if homeowners attempt to disrupt them or remove them, they will often lash out by spraying toxic chemical known to cause blindness or loss of sight. What do you think blindness is? Pretty much. Stay up, go crazy. Or you could, you wouldn't even have to do that. Just leave your house for a few days, right? Kobold. We're going real crazy now. Okay. Kobolds are 5-foot-tall humanoid creatures with dog-like faces. They are known to burrow into dark rooms, storage closets, and make them their homes. Homeowners infested with kobolds will sometimes report broken floorboards. Kobolds are harmless to humans until they are discovered, at which they will often lash out violently to protect their home, causing injury or even death. If discovered, kobolds will attempt to lure humans into their space by poking their dog-like head out from behind corners and whimpering. Do not ever enter a kobold's domain. One should not attempt to remove a kobold from their home. It's strongly advised to hire professionals and utilize HSH's pest removal service. Rain nips. Mulgrath. Pokecatch. Ultra Ball. There we go. Okay, so I need to make sure I don't put the 3. Gotcha. Or the X. Rain nymphs are a subspecies of nymphs that are most active during rainstorms. They are faint humanoids with glow in their eyes that often appear near windows and doors, asking to be let inside. I don't know why I said inside like that. Anyway, homeowners afflicted with rain nymphs are often reporting floodings. The floods rain nymphs cause can lead to water damage, which can be both costly and dangerous to a home. Rain nymphs are very preventable in that their pleas to be let inside can be simply ignored. It is advised to stay away from the doors and windows during rainstorms to avoid having to endure a rain nymph's various temptations and threats. Very true. Alright, Soap Sprite. I feel like the one she's talking to is one of the sprigs, but we will see. Soap sprites are subspecies of sprite that are known for consuming bacteria and harmful microbes. They frequently occupy bathrooms, appearing small, similar to pink bars of soap in order to feed off the hands that use them. They secrete suds-like substance that is used to digest their meals. Soap sprites digest their bacteria-eating lifestyle and are frequently known to spread deadly diseases such as Fay flu to humans who handle them, making them a serious household hazard. Soap sprites are easy to remove and dispose of by way of tongs or other grabbing devices. Identifying soap sprites can be difficult, so it is recommended to not keep any bars of soap in the household to ensure they can be identified and removed as soon as possible. Sprig trees are rapid growing. I mean, at least they're eating the bacteria stuff, but still. Are rapid growing tree-like organisms that take root in the human body. They are known to cause a structural damage to a home, and they continue to grow, generally reaching their full size in a matter of days. They are known to be caused by the touch of a spriggan. Sprig trees are incredibly dangerous, deadly to those infected, and will result in death once they have reached a certain size. Anyone near a sprig tree while it's growing an indoor location is also at risk of injury or death from the structural damage that occurs. There is no cure for sprig tree. The infected individual should be quarantined while any other occupying the household should vacate the premises immediately. Do not touch the infected person or the black substance that leaks from them under the circumstances. Begin looking for a new home and arrange funeral service as the needed affected individual. Which that's what, okay, there was a random tree, been gone for days, and next thing you know, so he was gone for days and you never went into the shed. Yes, this is so many words. I'm going to be so tired. Okay, I've got 2 more, but I think sprig tree is her problem. Anyway, sprig vines. Sprig vines are rapidly growing vines that are known to quickly consume a house and block off exits. They are often a sign that a spriggan has been provoked. Sprig vines are not dangerous on their own and can be cut through with common gardening tools. However, their tendency to block exits can create struggles when needing to exit the house in a hurry in case of floods, fires, or a spriggan in pursuit. Sprig vines will continue to grow so long as the spriggan that made them desires it. It is advised to vacate and rehome as soon as possible. And last but not least, a trash gnome for this today. The trash gnomes are a subspecies of gnomes with thick brownish gray fur, frog-like eyes, and large gaping mouths. They are known to seek out trash receptacles and burrow inside them for both food and shelters. Homeowners with trash gnomes often report the smell of rotten eggs, finding large clumps of fur throughout the house, tipped garbage cans, and loud crunching sounds at night. Trash gnomes are highly territorial once homed. While their bite is not fatal, it can often lead to inconvenient and painful circumstances, such as the loss of a finger or a nose, while attempting to discard trash or remove a trash bag from the receptacle. They are also capable of spreading deadly diseases to humans, such as rabies or tetanus. To prevent a trash gnome from homing inside your trash, it is recommended to not let the trash in the home be idle for more than a day or 2, as their noses are highly sensitive to the smell. To remove a trash gnome permanently, it is highly advised to utilize HSH's pest removal services. She is the yes. I mean, your son goes missing after Friends, and oh, I'm gonna go check where they were hanging out. I'm doing sprig tree because that, out of all of it, makes sense. Random tree growing, almost full size, and the black goo. Just kick it. Yeah, true. A lot of the, like, some of them are like, okay, you could just do that, but maybe not. If you never touch the insides and just close it, it's fine. I didn't send anything. This is my first week, sir. I mean, it's spotless. Why are you complaining? Like, why are you complaining that something is cleaning your kitchen? Like, unless it's, like, stupidly loud, why are you complaining? I think it's just a common Hobart. Cause, hob. Not a fracture. Longinomes wouldn't make it clean. The hobs are the ones that make it clean normally. Maybe the pipe hob? I'm just checking just in case. No. Because that's just cleaning, like, the actual, like, the base of it. Give it honey. No one is home. Stop calling. That's the problem with this, okay? Like, oh, let's just sit here and call stuff. But, or do a call center from home. No, I would, like, hate it so much. Info successfully sent. Good job. Pamela.
Yes, hi. I recently purchased from your company one of your home security installation services, and not a week later, I'm still getting break-ins. As I mentioned prior, someone has been breaking into the greenhouse and taunting us with their singing. They can be some insane serial killers, as we know.
Why are they in your greenhouse then?
No one in my family feels safe anymore. None of your stupid security alarms even went off.
Then it's already, okay. That means it's already in your house. I think it's really this, actually. That's the only thing that I can think of can sing. Maybe seedlings to singing? No. No. What's a false flower? Faint singing. I mean, this is singing. I mean, I know she said greenhouse, but that doesn't really mean it would be that. It sort of makes more sense than the fungi. I mean, have you read half of this stuff? I mean, if half of this stuff was real, we'd all be high on something. Sounds like a cat getting bath, yeah. Hi, Flipper. What's...
dumbbells that I bought from you that need a good spit shine. Know what I mean? I mean, these bells have got all kinds of grime and grease. Can't even see my face in them when I'm deadlifting. Know what I mean? You know,
No, I don't know what you mean. That sounds really extremely dirty, Flipper.
spit, crud, juice, Hey, who are you? How did you get in? Hey, now easy there. Get away. Get away.
What the fuck? What the hell was that? Like, he sounded all weird, and then it sounded like something normal. And then... weird. Ads are gonna start. I'm not going to pause this time so we can get this done before the end of that. But the way he went from like up here, like, or I guess his voice went to here to like normal is just really weird. But yeah, so if you get stuck in ads, I do apologize, but I want to try to get this done, especially tonight. Because we just reached our 6 hours. I'm gonna push, actually it's gonna go. Yes, answer.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here. I noticed that you've been experiencing regular disruptive calls from a false caller with
Yep.
ulterior motives. I've seen to it that this false caller shall no longer be a blight upon me. Keep up the good work, employee.
A blight upon me? Hello. Hi, Skyger. How are you, friend? You guys may be hit by ads, but I cannot pause any longer today. Because I want to get this done before the end. And this is what, Friday? The call is all weird.
There's some kind of insect in my house. I think it may have died. I saw this big, nasty thing fly in through the window, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere, but I think maybe it electrocuted itself somewhere because I can smell this awful burning scent throughout the house. Can someone come find this thing and get it out of my house?
Please hold.
It's gonna yell at me. Is that just a light? Lamp sprite? Oh, great. It's not gonna tell us. Because if you keep the doors open... Look, I would laugh if you made that your walk-on. Just saying. Just saying. I think that's just a light. Lamp sprite. Insect. Bright light. I know this burning smell. It really should. But that's a bit too, Australian in my... I mean, unless he really wants it. But he has to redeem. Spiderwick, if you have. I have not seen Spiderwick, but I sort of wonder. Or are you trying to figure out what one is your best? There's a Toxapex, whatever, in chat for PCG. Oh, this one sounds normal.
It took my daughter. It took my daughter. She's gone.
Oh, this is the floor roots.
Took her down with it. I saw it with my own eyes. Please, send help. The police won't do anything. Send help.
Why didn't you get your daughter from it? Okay, so we're trying to figure out random things for a home safety helpline. And so what he's talking about is this thing. So she was sleeping. He saw it growing around him. And he was trying to grab. You are fine. I am trying to go through this whether I fail or pass. Because I at least want to finish it before the night is over. And I'm already like almost 6.5 hours in. While they sleep. So they're slow moving. He could have just moved her, but okay. But welcome on in. No, I haven't seen Spiderwick. But a lot... If you look at the symbol for this, it's sort of of what it's from.
It stole me. It stole me.
Okay.
I'm not me anymore.
GG's on the catches.
It took me. I can't see myself
Please hold.
That would be the mirror nymph, I believe. I can't see myself anymore. Large mirror. Not being able to recognize your own face. I think that's it. The goblins took her? Maybe. I mean, it's in that... Yeah, you have the knot. I can't think of the name on it right away. I'm gonna go with nymph. Because she can't see herself anymore. Unless it's... No, memory wouldn't do that to you. Ugh. Thank you for the biddies and the blurps, Fruit Loop, by the way. Ramona. Uh-huh. Oh. That's the horde.
I have children in this house, and this is a very serious hazard to their health. And before you say anything, yes, I already called the police, and they told me to call this number instead. So I assume that you will send over the proper authorities to deal with this matter promptly.
Sure.
Hold.
So the horde is when... I mean, horde. Invisible, odorless, collective consciousness. Hi, puppy. What are you doing down here, baby? Hey. Hi. No, Karen, so... Hi. No bites. Rotten food, used syringes, rusted metal, more common. So I think it's just a horde. Honey, I am trying, okay? But every time I have to stop and play with you, we have to... Hey, no bites. Okay, well, then you can go. Pussy. Okay. Walk on, you say. No, you're good. Yeah, I have a redeem for a walk on for 5 or 10.
There's some kind of home security camera I can purchase
5.
for you guys. For the last few nights, we haven't gotten any sleep thanks to some punks outside with flashlights or something. Someone keeps flashing these bright lights through our windows at night, but I haven't been able to see who's doing it. I want to catch them on camera so I can finally bust these stupid teens for all they're worth.
Then you do it, dude. Why are you calling me if you want to...
Please hold.
And through Blurp, actually, you can request which one you want, or you can DM me, on Discord or on here. That's because you hit all the buttons. Home security. Some lights. Light nymph? Night wisp? Bright light. Not a night gnome. That's the creepy one. He's dealing with... Probably. Again, I'm trying to go fast. Because I want to finish. Not Dreamweaver. I think the Light Wisp is literally the only one. Or Night Wisp. Yeah. Right now I'll be 5K. Probably eventually I'll upgrade it more. But I'm not that worried about it yet. I don't stream enough for 5K to be like really superly easy to grab. This day is taking 9 years.
Hey, so I think I found some kind of door. I
No, you shouldn't.
Yeah, I think
She actually does sound really, really high.
the wind feels so nice.
Jeepers creepers, where'd you get those peepers?
Please hold.
1 and I know 1 was really good. 2 was pretty good for that. I think it's the third one was I didn't see the new one. That's not a outside desire to go in. Cause draft, that's a portal. Okay. Because she didn't say anything about going downstairs. It's Narnia, do it 100%. And not, I guess it's mind control. Go to Narnia, be free. Yeah, Jeepers Creepers was a really good movie. Or I'm trying to think of which one I liked better, but it's been a really long time. I didn't see the most frequent one. Pretty much. Hi, Jules.
This might, like, sound strange, but I think there's some kind of, like, squid or something in my bathroom. Like, I went into the bathroom in the middle of the night last night, you know, and I could see something slithering under near the sink with its, like, little tentacles or, like, tendrils or, you know, whatever. But when I turned on the light, nothing was there. I checked under the towel, like, under, you know, like that little soap thing, everything, but I know it's somewhere. Like, it's too freaking big to have gone down the drain. Still gotta be hiding in here.
Please hold.
Sure, whatever you say. What the I don't know what that would be. Not the hobs. Not pipe growth. Soap sprite? Bacteria. No. Not a stair slug. In my bathroom. Pipe growth? No. Not a kobold. That's the dog looking thing. Not a closet labyrinth. Cellar growth? No. I almost just want to say that. No. The soap thingy? Soap sprites? To drop this. You are fine. I can't say that word correctly, so that's why I stopped. No, not a sprig tree. That would be really funny. Hey, you have this. No, you don't. I'm gonna go soap sprite. Pink bars is soap. Because maybe it just went onto the soap thingy, and that's why she couldn't see it. High and GE. 100% accuracy. Hell yeah. I really want to finish this. I'm, like, determined. Friday. We still have 2 more days. Fuck me. Thunder Peak. Okay, let's do this first. This address is no longer active. Hello, if you are receiving this email, it's because you've been emailed by this address before. The employee in this address is registered to no longer employed here at HSH as of 4/30/96. This address will be shut down and no longer be able to send or receive messages. Thank you. Or if you still need support from HSH, please email us at this address. Thank you, HSH support. So as of tomorrow, it'll go. Haghide? Yeah, I'm trying to finish this. I'm trying to go through. We're on Friday now. And look, it's my birth date if it was in 96. I was 3 years old. Anyway. Haghide, sourced cruelty-free from the parish and treated with our flower-scented formula. These are the best quality of hag hides you'll find. This month only. We'll even throw in an iron wall mount free of charge. Let the whispers keep your bed safe from the safe haven it should be. Sleep easier, sleep safer. To receive your discount, simply type the following code onto your haggling deals. Keep up the great... Well, what the fuck is that? And why is it still $78? I'm scared now. Okay, this is what? Thunder Peak? Yeah, Thunder Peak. Okay. Great American Heights. I'm running out of steam, but I'm determined to finish this game. Brought to you by the Home Safety Hotlines. Thunder Peak. No idea where it's supposed to be. Thunder Peak is one of America's most dangerous yet rewarding hiking locations. Why is it all gray and shit up there? In this guide, we'll show you how you can be the best prepared for one of the most nature's beautiful trails. Yes, I am a 90s baby. Supplies. Why is it shaking too? As with any hiking trail, you'll want to ensure you come prepared with supplies to help you meet the demanding physical trials ahead. Make sure to bring hiking boots, water bottle. I don't think that type of water bottle was available in 96. Again, I was 3 years old at this time, so I have no idea, but I don't think that was... An iron sword. Get your swords, everyone. Climbing gloves. If you don't have access to all these materials, be sure to consult one of the Thunder Peak park guides before embarking. I don't know. The trail. Make sure to do it in DMs though, friends. Thunder Peak is a straightforward but steep trail consisting mostly of switchback leading through a natural cave and finally a short climb up to its peak. Pace yourself as you progress. This is both conserves energy and helps you appreciate the scenery around you. Yeah, Fruit Loops young. Pidove is in chat. Be sure to stop and read all the info when you see red and yellow. What's behind the rocks? Entrances. Follow the tracks. Okay, I'm not reading all of that. Sorry, guys. But just make sure to read everything. No. You're good. You're good. Yeah, Fruit Loop's younger. He's late 90s. Once you've entered the quiet zone, remain completely silent. Gotcha. As you approach the cave entrance, remove your hiking boots. No, thank you. I don't want tetanus. Yeah. Enter the cave. Okay. When inside the cave, move carefully and quietly. Do not stop. Follow the lights. Do not stray. GG's on the catches. Okay. I didn't think you would, but just in case if you're like, oh, I don't want to do math. If you hear this sound, stay still and unsheath your sword. Remember, you need an iron sword. Is that a fucking dragon? Once you exit the cave, put your boots back on, gloves, and for the final climb to the peak. You made it. Now enjoy the view. Pretty much. I mean, it's a pretty view. I don't know about going through the dungeon to get to the top. But sure. Alright. Wait. That person wasn't there before. Yeah, that... There's a person there. Anyway. I'm just moving on because it's Saturday. I'm having to work on Saturday. Possibly. Clock in for Saturday shift. I think we have one more thing. I don't know if I'm gonna read everything. If something looks interesting, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's 10 more, which we may get with this, but yeah, I probably won't read all of it. It's Maurice. He wants you to take the monster world under the bed. Gotcha.
Park employee, lend thine ear once more.
No.
Supervisor
I'm
Carroll
done.
here again. I've updated thy permissions to grant thee access to all relevant household hazard information.
Nope.
Continue thy labors, employee. Soon thy time in the soil arriveth. Prepare thy body.
Prepare my what? It depends. I'm bad with names, okay? Oh, shit. Autumn Vines, Bed Hag, Dorcha, Leprechaun, Puka, Reanimation, Spriggan, Troll, Warlock, Remnant. Of course, Autumn Vines, Orange, Red Leaves.
Some kind of animal has gotten
Okay,
into my
Brittany.
cellar. I know it's down there because I can hear it flapping around sometimes when the house is quiet. Tell me, what to do to get rid of this thing? Because I think it's getting into all my Pinot Noirs and Chardonnays. I found a whole bunch of broken bottles on the floor.
Oh, that...
This thing is probably getting loaded.
That
How old?
is the wine nymph, or wine sprite. Alright, so orange red leaves slowly grow over a house. Bed hag. Humanoid creatures that look like elderly women. Dorcha delivers immense dread and the sensation of being followed or pursued. Let's see. Leprechaun. I'm trying to just read. Leprechauns are small humanoid creatures in long brown hair, consuming valuables such as jewelry, silverware, and precious materials.
So, I think something may have died inside my desk.
Okay.
Thanks to high heavens, and something is leaking out of it. I have
Oh.
to my office since my kids are overly curious about the smell, so I need to know what to do about
That's the wood secretion thingy.
Please hold.
Neighbor's doorway. I know I said I wasn't going to read over it. I'm just doing the description so we can move on. Frames, basements, or cellars. They are known to cause confusion, a step through, as well as parallelism? What the fuck is that? Anyway, puka. Pukas are shapeless creatures that commonly inhabit homes in the shape and likeness of a household pet. They are known for their tendency to replace common pets such as dogs or cats and live in their place to watch the home owners eat and sleep. Homeowners with pukas frequently report unusual or frightening pet behavior. Reanimation, deceased remains. If you don't know what reanimation is, corpses come into life. Spriggans are technically a tree nymph. Small green humanoids with leaf-like coatings on their bodies. They are rarely seen in households, and they primarily inside trees. Act violently if provoked. You probably haven't seen. Words are really hard. Troll. Look at that troll. Are large nocturnal creatures that normally are not seen in the home. However, during the winter, they will deflate their bodies in order to fit inside and steal warm materials such as blankets and articles of clothing. Homeowners invested with a troll will frequently report missing clothing or claim to hear the shrill sounds of air escaping in the middle of the night. And then warlock remnants are residual presence that often leave behind former warlocks. Commonly inhabits older households, castles, and underground dwellings. Homeowners experiencing warlock remnants are often report objects moving on their own, the sound of hostile warning whisperings, or sighting bearded figures in relative surfaces. Alright, she is doing this. Mistreated woods. Flesh ingested. I don't know what you guys are. Big Mouth? No, I know what Friends is. I just may not be paying attention enough to get the things. I've seen Friends. Big Mouth I haven't seen, though. You can say the jokes. I just may be very confused. But I may be very confused whether or not I know the people.
I think there's someone watching me.
Okay, Howard.
Outside. Something is moving around in the trees, and I can never get a good look at them, but I know they're out there. I've seen their eyes.
Little Monsters? I don't know if I've seen Little Monsters. I may. I don't know anymore.
If I mowed my lawn recently, or if I ate fruit in public or something, and told me to call you.
I can never know
You'll be more helpful.
who they are, but they are the police. They just asked me super. Someone watching me outside, around the trees. I can never get a good look at them, but I know they're out there. I've seen their eyes. I just don't know who they are, but the police were no help. They just asked me stupid questions like if I mowed my lawn recently or I ate fruit in public or something, and then told me to call you. There's no way that's just a freaking... Unagi? Yeah, I don't think it's even a Spriggan. What is... Seedlings, maybe? Seedlings. I almost want to say seedlings. Maybe they got pissed off. I don't think that's right, but I'm going with it. I'm trying to go quick. Biz. People like to be offended, but they forget that sitcoms, you're not supposed, like, sitcoms are overly done on purpose. Like, you're not supposed to take real life advice from sitcoms. But people act like you do. It's really annoying. Like, it's a show, it's fictional.
My brother told me to call this number, but I don't know why. Things have never been better around here. My brother says he doesn't like the way the leaves move. The way they grow around the house like a warm embrace.
Oh,
Things
Sprig
are good
Fest?
here, brother. Things are good. Would you tell my brother that things are good?
Please hold.
Probably not that. What was the autumn vines? Where they slowly grow. Blissfulness. I would definitely say blissfulness. Why are you throwing people in jail? Not a bat. That was definitely blissfulness. Burn it, prevent offerings of me. Some people don't, and it's... I'm bad. I like a lot of the sitcoms from the 90s to 2000s. Sorry, guy. I should not be laughing the fact that his head just exploded, should I? Ugh.
Hi. Do you know how I got here? I'm not where I should be. Please, I was told that you can help me. My family. They aren't my family. I don't know what's happened. Please tell me how to get back to my family.
Please hold.
I don't know what this is. Is that a memory wisp? Wait, what? Do it again. I can't do it again. He died. I gave him the wrong advice, and something was growing inside his head, and it made his head explode. I'm gonna say this is memory wisp. It probably isn't, but again, I'm getting tired. If we get a bad ending, that's fine. Hey.
Hi. Yeah, there's this awful
Rotten
smell
eggs.
of rotten eggs coming from my dining room, and when I looked to see what it was, I saw this awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. It's quite big too, which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house, because who knows how big this thing is.
Fair enough.
My dog can't even lay down something that big.
Wow. There's a Pokemon in chat if you're playing PCG. Is that just the feast? I thought the feast was supposed to smell good. Rotten eggs. I'm really confused. I'm gonna go with Fae Feast. Wow, she did the full thing. That's a creepy thing. Nope, let's move to bees. Bees are cute. I was gonna be on animation, but I don't want to see creepy ass doll.
Hey, yeah, Paul here. I'm not sure what to do anymore. My kids can't sleep at night. I've been spraying about 50 different kinds of pesticides all over the place.
It's probably been the
Scrubbing all the
pesticides.
bed sheets as much as frickin' possible. And every night it's the same story. Bunch of itchy kids with nightmares waking up at 4 a.m. and begging to sleep in Papa's bed. I'm fresh out of it.
Please hold.
I probably shouldn't be doing that many pesticides, but okay. Let's see. Croaking. No, I don't think it's that. Itchy with nightmares. Is that the Nightmare thingy? Dreamweaver? Harms to humans. Or is it just literally bed bugs? I almost want to say it's bed bugs and it's his fault. Neighbor's doorway. No. Night wisp. No. Bed teeth? Dreamweaver. Wow. Until your jokes come in.
Hello, employee.
Oh no.
Supervisor Carol here. We've received complaints that some of the answers that you have been providing have been inaccurate. I urge you to think more carefully on the answers you provide.
I really don't care.
Forced to terminate. You've been warned.
Okay, dude, I am so tired. I really don't care at the moment. And I'm too stubborn to stop. No, yeah, go lurk, go get away from computers, go rest, friend. Make sure to drink some water.
This info you sent didn't help. And this family that claims to be mine is trying to have me committed. Where am I? Where's my real family? I need to get back to my real family. Get off of me. Get off. You can't take me. I need to get back to my family.
So I'm fucking up a lot of people's lives right now. That's okay. I think the fact that I sat here and talked did not help, like read over all the stuff. Because like I said, the first time I played this game by myself, obviously off stream, like when it first came out, 60 minutes.
Okay, do you want to explain to me what the hell is happening?
No.
Last week to ask why my home heater has been having issues, and nothing's changed after following the instructions you sent me. Be quiet. I know your teeth hurt, but Daddy's on the phone right now. Anyway, we're still freezing our butts off over here, so tell me what the hell is happening right now so I can get this fixed properly.
Fine. Okay.
Please
Yes.
hold.
That I actually know. There's just so much. Pipe pop? No. No, not, no. 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 Something with the pipes. Legendary. No. I'm gonna look over at chat in a minute. I just wanna... Memory wisp, no. Laundry, no. No. Not a couple, that's the dog thingy, not the horde. Frozen pipes, wouldn't do that. Not floor roots. Dorcha? What's a Dorcha? No. Not carbon monoxide. Jeez. Home's heater. Oh! Hi, Arthur. I am very tired. So I'm gonna pause. Hi, friends. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Hi, Landshark. Hi, Luke. Cruza. Sure Logic, all the friends. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys? I am very tired. I am getting close to 7 hours and I'm trying to finish this stupid game that was supposed to be an hour, but reading. Hex died again, but here we are. I died a lot too. I can't do anything. You're fine, Hex. How are you, friend? I died 4 times. 3 times was 3 Hansus in a row. So, but I hope the streams were good despite the dits, the dedges. I'm Tika. I play Phas. I play other indie games. This is called Home Security Hotline. It is in 96. A lot of dedges. Yeah, that was me yesterday. So you are a call center to help from somewhat normal stuff to not so normal stuff. We're in the last few bits. It's not Mr. Beast. We're on like Saturday, whatever. We need to get to Sunday, and I am like tired, but I want to finish this fucking game. So that is the thing. GG's on the drop hacks. And because of that, I'm doing bad. I was doing accuracy really well, but now I don't care. I at least want to end it. There is a DLC to it. It's a very funky game. We're getting through most of it. It has a lot to do with what is paganism is sort of a thing here. You have hobs, you have goblins, you have leprechauns. But guys, if you need to raid and run, definitely do so. I do appreciate the raid. If not, we are going to finish this game and then I'm going to go because I am tired as shit. But I do appreciate the raid. But make sure, yeah, do post-stream self-care. Words are hard. Every one of these I've read, so talking has been very hard. Hi, NGE. I'm sorry. I've got to figure out something with the freaking heater. We're in the last bits. I mean, it's talking about Spriggans, substance, digestive meals. That has nothing. Pipe Hov? No, it's not Pipe Hovs. We already looked at that. I don't know what this is. But like 90% of these, I read like all of it. So my brain's fried. No, Sailor, I'm gonna make it so you have to go and rest. I don't know how. But make sure to take care of yourself, friend. I have no idea what the fuck this is. Last week, Home's heater has been having issues and have nothing to do. But, yeah, game's based in 1996. This is actually April 29th, 1996. Not any of that. Not a portal. Not... I don't know why it would be a leprechaun. It probably wouldn't be. Not a lamp sprite. Not a house fire. Fracture, huh? No. Flay flu. We're just gonna go with that. I can't speak right now. Nothing with sellers, right? Right? Question mark? Dude, this is hurting my brain. Floor roots? No. Not a gopher, because that's literally a gopher. Yes, definitely. Go rest, Sailor, please. Enjoy the nice on-hold music that we have. Rain nymph. It can't be a rain nymph. And just... No. What the fuck is this? Not animation, that's life stuff. It's probably not an no. Autumn vines that we already had. It's not, if it's bats, we have a serious problem. Tickling, itching, not bees or black mold. I don't, is it monoxide? I think this is just carbon monoxide. CO2 buildup can cause poor with water heating appliances. Words are really, really hard. Ventilation, headaches, dizziness, and lethargy, which with a baby, I could see that being a side effect of teething. Especially if it's water heater. Okay. That I actually feel good for, and I'm glad I took the time as opposed. I was just gonna press a random thing. I really was. Our accuracy is gonna be like 40%. Watch. Edward.
Some pranksters may be giving my wife and I a run for our money.
Okay.
Lately, my wife's clothes have started going missing, and at night I keep hearing this strange beat cushion type sound coming from outside.
Oh, you got a troll.
I try to scare the kids off by keeping the porch light on at night and putting out a neighborhood watch sign, but
Nothing.
I think they're onto my tricks.
Probably.
Do you have any advice you can send me?
Yeah, it's a troll.
Please
Like, for
hold.
real, it's a troll. At night, they try to come in to get clothes when it's cold out, even though, I mean, it's April, but still. Air escaping. Trust. Missing clothes or shrill sounds of air escaping in the middle of the night. It's a troll. Ugh. Am I not done yet?
Nope. Screwed up again. Real good information you gave me here. It didn't fix anything. Would you shut up? Daddy's on the phone. Why is your mouth bleeding? What are you pointing at? What the hell is that?
I'm sorry, baby. Look! It sounded... There's a Swirlix in chat if you're playing PCG.
Hello, I saw your commercial and I thought I would
Oh.
call just in case you might know what's going on. I was recently putting on my kettle for a bit of afternoon Earl Grey when I heard this awful buzzing sound coming from the cupboard. I looked around inside, but I couldn't find anything but a few loose tea leaves. I'm quite concerned about the
that's...
bees and the like because I'm quite allergic to their stings, you know. So I just wanted to know if there's anything I should be worried about right now. My hearing isn't what it used to be, after all.
Thank you for the catches,
Please
guys.
hold.
That's the tea sprite. Because they like to eat the tea leaves. I feel... some of these I do feel bad that I'm getting wrong, but it's fine. Oh, now we don't have an error. That's great. Can we end the day, please? I would love to end the day. Ugh.
Hi, we need some medical help. I'm not exactly sure what to say since I talked to our family practitioner already.
GG's on the catches Fruit Loop.
So we've been having some trouble sleeping. I thought it was just me, but both my husband and I started feeling shortness of breath around the same time. I'm worried about something spreading through our house since our kids all have asthma and some particularly severe allergies. We tried washing all the bed sheets in the house, but that didn't really help much.
Trouble sleeping.
Thankfully, the kids haven't had any issues yet, so could you help us out sooner rather than later?
Please hold.
Is that the hack? It's gonna yell at me. Fuck. I think it's the bed hag. Because she presses. It's one of those presses on. Good job. Or we're gonna get terminated by Carol. It's fine. So, next time I'm gonna start with this game. I didn't realize how long this was gonna be today. And, hi, Carla. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty. The weakest shall perish, lady. Nothing we can do about it, right? Alright, Carla. So that is the whistling fungi, which I think sounds really, really pretty. I think that's when what they sound like when they sing together. But that's not good for her, so let's submit it now so she doesn't, you know, die. Can we finish for today? I'm gonna keep complaining. I'm sorry. Come on. But yeah, that's a pretty song.
Hey, yeah, Paul here again. Thanks a bunch for nothing, pal.
Of course.
I followed the instructions you sent. They did jack. I hadn't gotten a wink of sleep. My kids are breaking out in all sorts of rashes.
I don't... Dude. Stop spraying fucking pesticides everywhere and wash your kids' beds. Because that may have just been bed bugs, if I'm honest.
Hello? Can you help me?
Terrible smell in my house. And I can smell.
And I can't figure out where on earth it's coming from.
Check the walls.
I think it's upsetting my puppy Meatball too. He's really been acting up lately. I can hardly blame him. It smells so terribly rotten. Please, can you help?
No. How can I help with that? How am I supposed to know what the fuck that is? Check the walls, lady. I really don't know what it is. Closet, hold on. Try to shower, right? Not a door. Is it a door jamb? No. Is that wood secretion? No. Commonly report. Like, she didn't say that. Nothing I put is gonna be the right thing. Cellar grot, no. Dude. Hi, sweetie. I know, I am so sorry. I'm gonna do fucking carbon monoxide shit again. Because I mean, I know it's an odorless thing, but dogs can smell it. Or I'm gonna get terminated. It's fine. Can you keep moving, baby? I'm so sorry. I want to be done.
Hello? Hello? I need help. The instructions didn't help.
Sorry.
I don't know what to do. My poor puppy Meatball, there's two of him.
Oh, okay.
Found his rotting body.
It was the other thing.
I don't know what the other one is doing. He's watching me closely.
It's a kobold.
Meatball, bad boy. Get down. Stop scaring mommy.
Yeah, that was a Dorcha, I think. No, not a Dorcha, a kobold. But she didn't say that. I'm so confused. Or is it a puka? Maybe it was a puka. I'm trying, honey. And I know the easy answer is just to turn off the game, but I'm too stubborn. Hi, Flipper. Sure, whatever. Unless I have 91.53. I may just leave the last day for another day. Hi, Sailor. You may be coming back to me not wanting to finish this game because I am tired to all hell. Oh. Don't, please, not right now, baby. That's good. Good that the medicine's showing up. Say hi to Tylen. Because I'm, like, now it's 4:30. Or, like, where did the bug come from? I know I've been streaming a long time. I thought, literally, okay, so I've played this game before by myself when it first officially came out. It took me 60 minutes. But I think because I sat here and read all the shit, it took me forever. So we'll finish it to the next time, which will probably be Wednesday. So it shouldn't take that long, but my brain is fried. So thank you guys for the raids. Thank you guys for lurking, for hanging out. I understand. That's why I'm leaving, okay? 7 hours and 15 minutes is a very long time, but I appreciate everyone who's been hanging out tremendously. I do like the game. My brain is literally just not even here anymore. Let me see where we can raid into. I know it's Tom's long fucking gone, but thank you for anyone who is randomly still lurking here from Tomothy's stream. And the people who came in for Arthur. I truly appreciate you guys. I don't know. Do we want chaos or chaos or chaos? I've been having the water liquids. I've had a few different types of water liquids. Of course. There's Cozy, clearly. Okay, no. There's Chain Together with Moon and Epic. There's Water Park Sim with Vinland. Or Cherry's doing Schedule 1. So, I am almost done, ma'am. I promise you. Yeah. Water Park Sim, gotcha. Normally I wouldn't do it, but you know what? Leave me alone for a second. Alright, raid? Yes. I'm a big disturbed friend. I'm looking this way at this computer because if I look that way and try to type, my cat's going to hit my hands. Alright, raid number 1 is if you're a follower. Or if you're just chilling. Raid number 2 is if you are subbed. We're going to go say hi to Vinland. He is amazing, funny. He cooks. I haven't seen cooking streams in a while, but I know he's been busy with, I think, getting work and everything. But he's playing Water Park Sim, which just came out. Knowing him, he does have the mods. Has he been alive for 2 hours? Yeah, but it's fine. We can still go say hi. Not for speed. But yeah, I do appreciate everyone who came in. Vinland is a lot of fun, a lot of chaos. I will see you guys next Wednesday at 3 because I'm closing this weekend, so there's going to be no extra stream. Because I'm going to be tired because I'm closing. Love you all. Thank you. Have a good weekend. Make sure to take care of yourselves. I will. And same to all of you. I'm going to go entertain some animals as well. All right. Bye, guys.